Alrighty, we are just about ready to get started. Today is day 4. Developer feedback for the X4 Foundations build 7.0 beta. I think we're still on beta 2. So it'll probably be another update to their beta sometime within the next week or so, if not sooner. For now, what was I doing? I was searching for stuff. I was looking for, I think I already bought everything I needed to here.
Can I help? Here you go.
I was searching to buy a bunch of wares.
Good luck out there.
Alright. So, I was looking to buy stuff for a couple of missions that I had to do, some main storylines or what have you. Let's see. What was it? Mission Manager. Going Offensive was one of them. I needed a couple spacesuit bombs. Oh yeah, and then I was going to get some spacesuit EMPs so that I could start hacking some of these modules. Alright. Let me just double check my user side stream, make sure everything looks okay. Yes, sir. Everything looks great. Alright, awesome. Cool beans. Cool. Teleport back into my little spaceship, and let's get out of here. Today, we are listening to the wonderful artist and DJ Theo. He's been around since, God, forever, late 80s, early 90s, somewhere around there. And he's mostly plays in Southern California, and he is a local legend in the area, and I cannot underline, bold, italicize the word legend enough. He truly is an absolutely amazing artist. Alright. So, what should we do? We need to make a little bit more money. We need to start stealing some production modules, and we will also start building a good station. Starting with my HQ. Let's see what my HQ needs going on. It's got its little Dickinson water supply. I think that's all I have as far as supplies go. I could grab a couple of... Could put a little habitation module there. Some med supplies has enough room for 250. It's enough room for what we need. This is all temporary fabrication structure, but I might as well get some workforce going. That way I can hire my own boron and hire my own workforce instead of needing to rely on the NPC economy. Let's find somebody who's somewhat close by. Hire him. Alright. Next step is to look for a... Should I do Claytronics? Claytronics is really expensive to get started is the thing. Let's hop over to our encyclopedia. Equipment, station modules, production. Technically, I don't even know what that is yet, the Claytronics module. But maybe something Terran or maybe energy cells. 10,000 per hour. Every 1 minute, so... I'd have to think about that. While I'm kind of mulling it over, we should head back towards Hatikva. Start getting some of these main storyline missions knocked out. I do want to do something about the Holy Order of the Pontifex. I don't want them to completely obliterate all of the Xenon. I'd like to keep some of the Xenon alive for my own farming purposes. But that's a little bit more of a mid to late game problem, so I'm just thinking a little bit ahead of myself here. Not really enough money for any decent ships, spaceships, other than what I've already got. Or, you know, maybe something small would be okay, but it's like I don't really need this flat pancake piranha right now. I don't need, I guess I could get more miners. Or a Mako. Makos are nice. Makos are comfy to fly. Oh, I do need 3 of these for the delivery quest line. How much will that cost? 300k each? Could build those 3 and get that knocked out. Why not? Why not? Why not? That is for the Queen's Herald mission. Right here. Go talk to, I believe it's Dalbusta. We'll get the going offensive progressed a little bit from the other day. I do need a small ship for the gravimetric studies. And I need to approach the construction site for the highways. The rest of these are all just little missions that I can take care of in passing. There's no real time limit associated with them.
Autopilot disengaged. Argon trading station.
Alright, let's dock.
Docking granted. Docking granted.
Alright, they don't want to give me a docking spot over there, so I'll go over here.
Drill mineral.
Park right next to my boy. My boy Busta.
Pressure.
We will have my Thresher. Update trade offers.
The ship will be undocking soon.
There you go, have fun, have at it. Let's go this way. Now that I have teleportation level 1, I can just pop myself back in there.
Hello.
Look at this fancy looking fella.
Hello.
I want this Marine, but I don't have anywhere decent to put him, so I guess Fancy Lizard's gonna get hired by somebody else. Where do I need to go? Oh, I need to go sabotage, oh, never mind. Never mind. My mistake. Well, since we are here, let's go talk to the faction representative. Any licenses?
Goodbye.
Not yet. Not that I can purchase anyways. Any decent modules? Just drugs. Cool. And these look nice. I'm gonna want these. That's interesting. No award ceremony, no relations required. That's a little bit of a bug. It's just some money related. Let's buy a medium pulse. I love Theo. Get those vibes. We vibing today. Come on, trader, spawn. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Nope, they're not spawning. Let me try another one. I feel like the spawns are tied to the ships that I have docked. Sometimes it just seems kind of weird that like somebody doesn't spawn in the training corner. There should be somebody Right here. Right here. No? Alright, no big deal. No big deal. Alright, let's party. 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Disengage. Engage. K. Jump gate. Silent witness.
Do I have... I do need to double check and see. Do I have... any... or how many... I should say, how many Space City MPs do I have? If any. No?
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Kinda hard to see with my cat overlay. Let me move that over. I thought I made an EMP, but I guess I didn't?
Entering system. Right prominence.
I'll have to check out a crafting station later on. No worries.
Entering system. Trinity Center.
So damn good. That cluster. No wonder Pontifex is having such a hard time
System. Unholy retribution.
moving in there. Oh, did my Terran colors update? Yes! Awesome, my Terrans look better now. They used to be more of a bluish color, now they're like a no glow, low glow white. Although it is very similar to Unknown. Maybe I can make Unknown like an off gray or like a brownish or a... Let's see, accessibility, colorblind options,
Entering system. Pontifex discipline.
faction is what I'm looking for.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Faction. I do want to make my travel drive a more purplish color. We'll have to knock all of these out at once. Actually,
Entering
magenta
system.
dark glow
Through
to orange
sight.
dark glow. Orange dark glow to magenta dark glow. Orange.
Entering system. Second contact.
Dark glow. Move this one to magenta dark glow. M.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
There we go. That will get updated over time. Faction unknown. Faction ownerless.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Let's try a... What is for my faction? My faction is bright, weak glow. Black alpha. I wonder how black would look. It'd probably be bad because it'd be black on black.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Who else is orange? Who else is orange? There's dark weak, there's another dark orange. Maybe a dark orange would be a good.
Entering system. Profit center alpha.
Or amber. Orange very dark. No, I feel like it needs to be a gray because it's the most like neutral that it gets. Gray 48.
Entering system. Life promise.
Alpha. Gray 64.
Entering system.
Gray 96 is a good solid option.
Entering system. Unholy verification.
Alright. A restart is required to do the thing. Also, I'm gonna adjust some controls here. General HUD. Toggle HUD should be Shift H. And cockpit should be Control H. These are actually the default mappings. I was just playing around with swapping them real quick just to see if that would be something that I wanted to do. It turns out that I keeps going against what my muscle memory is. Alright. Cool beans. Let's actually save and restart my game real quick. Just so I can get all these updates to controls and to my visuals handled. All right. Restarting game clients. Also. Shout out to Infernal Hex. Thanks again for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Infernal Hex is always fun to hang out with. Super comfy stream as well. I got somewhat mixed feelings about the glow on the UI. Generally I like it. It's overall a net improvement for sure. As somebody with glasses, it is a little bit difficult sometimes. It feels like my glasses are a little smudgy, or like the glasses kind of make it look a little more blurry. That's alright. I really like how it makes the UI look overall, just in a general sense. Alright, we did it. Let me check my map real quick. It's like a darker... interesting. It's almost unnoticeable, the difference between ownerless, but there's a little bit more of a glow between ownerless and Terran now. It's kind of hard to see. But at least I can somewhat differentiate what's going on with their stuff. Alright. Alrighty.
Drop the mask, come face to face with who you are. A love is ours.
Thanks for bringing the funk, Theo.
The only thing we need to understand is who we are. That love is ours.
Does this... Hold up.
Along the way,
It's kind of funny. It's like the little projectile shot goes along the highway.
'cause time ain't guaranteed.
It looks like it does anyways. It's not what's actually happening.
So plant your feet, don't be afraid to speak and say, hey, have a dream.
Find my way to Nopelios Fortune.
Hey, have a dream. Have a
Go
dream.
this way.
Time to just take the hope and wish upon a star, and you'll go far. So pay no mind to what they say, it doesn't matter. Anyway, our hope is yours, it's true and pure. No need to hide
Where does this
it
ship need to
anymore.
go?
Just
Ah,
say,
right there.
just say, hey, have a dream. Have a dream. Have a dream. Have a dream.
Stems their decline. The League will still have far to go. You're to supply them with a wing of boron fighters. The politicians will follow up with a negotiation for the Antifa Free League to acquire more boron military vessels in the future. I suspect they will be grateful for the military hardware to help deter pirates in Xenon.
Cool. Cool. Let me adjust some audio. Audio voice 70. Let's actually bring this up to about 80. Cool. And that way we can keep our music a little bit louder.
That love is ours. Don't lose yourself along the way. I'll save it for another day. 'Cause time ain't guaranteed. Being true to you is free. So plant your feet, don't be afraid to speak and say. Dream it, say it, live it, love it, live it. Dream it, say it, live it, love it, live it.
Don't really have a great spot for the Spotify. I don't want to take up the UI space too much. Maybe throw it down here. Nah. I feel like it should be right next to what's going on. There we go. I know it might be a little bit difficult to really see it, but it is what it is.
Unknown object.
Have a dream.
Entering system. Nopelius Fortune.
That is weird. My I thought I updated this. I thought I saved it. Faction. Ownerless. Should be a dark gray. Like gray 96. And then player activity travel should be magenta dark glow. Magenta dark glow. Player activity scan should be orange dark glow. Orange dark glow, awesome, awesome. Seta can be, I don't really use Seta. But let's make it a white glow. Orange extra dark alpha, oh, travel background. Extra dark alpha, magenta extra dark alpha. I'm just swapping these two around. Orange, 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 extra dark alpha, extra dark alpha. There we go, okay. This should be saved. A restart is required for everything to take effect. So let's try this right now and just hit that restart button. All right, hopefully that should have applied those changes. Hopefully, let's see what's going on with that. While we're waiting on this to load up, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. BRB, 2 minutes.
Can you feel it? I can feel it. Can you feel it? I can feel it. Can you feel it? I can feel it.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Can you feel it?
Cool.
I can feel it.
Pontifex's claim.
Did it update? That worked. Dark gray-ish color, light whitish color. Yes, awesome, cool. All these changes took effect. We are good to go.
Autopilot engaged.
All right, mine removal expert. Don't need that. Deliver foodstuffs. Not worth grabbing right this second. I forgot to save, so I just gotta do this again real quick. Move them over to here. And I'll actually have it do the little hacky collect drops. Awesome.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Autopilot disengaged. Entering system. Ice mists.
Hold up. Is that a purple or orange crystal?
Asteroid.
No, it's just the asteroid. No crystal. Oh well. Awesome. Now my UI is purple more often than orange. All about that purple life. Let's see the game get a little bit choppy for a second. I'm going to hop over to something else. Still Theo, but maybe a different track or tune. One of his live recordings.
Entering system. Nobilius Fortune.
There we go.
Entering Nobilius Fortune 2. Hive Guard.
Hive Guard. How many are there? That might be just a little bit dangerous for me right now. So I'm not going to chance it. Oof. They caught up anyways. Run! What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. The question is, how do they catch up so easily?
Forager.
As soon as they got a lock on me, they just would not let me go. But I guess that's alright.
Hive Guard. Forager. Hive Guard. Forager.
Death to the angry triangles. Who's that?
Minotaur. Raider.
A raider. Let's see if we can get him to... before he pops in.
You're dead now. I'm not talking to you.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
You're going to regret that.
Oh yeah? Well, you don't gotta talk to me, you just gotta bail out of your ship, that's all. That's all I need you to do, bro.
You're dead now.
Oof. Cool beans. He doesn't stand a chance. Now I just plink away at them until they all bail.
Alright then, you asked for it. You're dead now.
5 crew members. Now we're down to... no, still 5.
You're going to regret that.
Am I? So far I'm not regretting that.
Tonios, E, Mineral. Minotaur, Raider.
How much longer?
As long as it takes. Cool, 3 of them bailed. Ah,
You asked. Get spaced.
now if I can just get that last one to bail, then we are all good to go.
How much longer?
As long as it takes, I guess. Bail, 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 my friend, bail.
Alright then, you asked for it. This is starting to get worrying.
Mm-hmm.
You're in trouble now.
I guess he doesn't want to bail. Oh well. He has that long until I make that choice for him. Nope. He decided to die instead. Rapid sand filter, hydraulic pump. A little bit of mostly useless junk.
Friend foe mine.
Get rid of those.
Albatross. Sentinel.
How do these guys look now? Ooh. That looks much better. I like it. I like it, I like it.
We need to perform a transfer.
Transfer fleets.
Great work. This fleet will allow Antigua to familiarize its pilots with Boron hardware. Once the politicians ratify a follow-up agreement, I will ensure you receive the announcement. There are more tasks in your mission manager.
Awesome. Got some reputation and some reputation out of that. Whoa.
Lotus, Mineral, Vanguard.
Boink. That was weird. Just kind of teleported away. That's where I'm going. Alright, while I'm slow boating over there, I'm going to put on a different Theo tune. What happened? Did I get a message? I got a message. Alright. Alright, let me change some tunes real quick. Sweet tunes, brah. What should we listen to? It'll still be Theo, but something live after dark. Live at basement. Live at this is not a house party. Okay. Burning Facts. Live at Burning Man 7 years ago. Whoa, that is a little bit loud. Can I adjust the volume on SoundCloud? Yes. There we go. All right. We are listening to Theo on SoundCloud. Dav's Hope is going off to make me some more money. My Bolo needs to actually be renamed. What are you doing, Syl? No, that's fine. MN Syl Bolo. Oh, he's missing the percentage sign. Cool. Alright, we're also going to have you drop a resource probe right there and right there. Let's see, that first resource probe is right about there. This one wants to be a little bit more over. Keep that as close to a triangle in the center as possible. Actually, hold on. Let's drop one down there. Alright.
Major Dust Factory.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
With parliamentary ratification complete, I am delighted to announce our newly established defense pact with the Hatikva Free League. Our queendom will now provide boron military ships to the Free League, which will be used to patrol and protect Free League space and installations against intruders.
Excellent. Check the Free League off our list.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's scan this station. Friendly reminder that I do think that station scanning needs a rework. The new colors look amazing, but having to ram my ship into modules just to get a scan off is immersion breaking, to say the least. It just feels like a terrible, not fun, not player friendly, not enjoyable mechanic. And so I would like to see that reworked at some point. But outside of that, I mean, the new colors look great. Modules do seem to be getting scanned a little bit easier than in the past, but it's the system itself just needs a rework is what it comes down to. Quit trying to like fix something that's
Docking granted.
broken enough to where it could just use a whole new mechanic. Alright, the reason why I'm docking here is I want to see what they have available to trade. And if I get a sizable group of people into the chat room, then we can actually take some time to brainstorm some ideas together, grab a list, and I'll throw that list into the official forums, and hopefully that'll be something that they can take into account and make some adjustments based on that feedback as well.
Can I help? Here you go.
Carol
Don't
Rayner.
have too much time to place those mines.
That's fine. That's fine, Mr. Busta. We'll be alright. We got time. We got enough time. What was that? What happened there? I heard a noise. Oh, I got a message.
Good luck out there.
Thank you. EMP. Spacesuit EMP. Oh, I need lodestones. That was the problem. Alright.
Pressure.
Also, it is really weird that my ship automatically
Major
moves.
Dust Factory.
It
Pelican.
shouldn't necessarily
Sentinel.
automatically move like that. What's this guy doing? I think he's waiting for me for the mission line.
Docking not possible.
Eeh.
Hey, I know my rights.
Yeah, well, you don't have any rights in an ownerless sector. Uh-oh, did I break it? I might have broken it. Interesting. Interesting. Alright,
Pressure.
let's get out of here. So, a couple things need to happen. I need to fix my boat.
We don't have too much time to place those mines.
Yes, sir, Dalbusta, sir. Looks like my own repair crew got most of that
When is the
handled.
delivery?
What do you mean? Oh, I see, I see. I broke it. I broke it, but that's okay because it has a little hook catch just in case I break it on purpose or on accident. It'll get a new pelican somewhere and it'll fix itself over time. Okay. In that case, we'll do something else. Since we broke it. Teleport back in.
The freighter should be here shortly.
Okay.
We need to attach the mines to the freight transport units.
Alright.
Just hope that you're not seen.
Alright. Alright. Alright, Dalbusta. Galnet says... Free League signs Boron Arms contract. In a surprising move, the Hatikva Free League signed an arms deal with the Queendom of Boron. The Boron agreed to provide military ships in pilot training. The new ships will be used to patrol and protect Free League space and installations against intruders. From Aaron Alba, Foreign Affairs Correspondent, Galnet News. By the way, if you're in chat, can you do me a solid and just let me know if you can hear me? Let me also check my audio real quick. Yeah, it should be fine. Alright, never mind. We should be good.
Pressure.
Alright. Let's get my Thresher to just explore. And I'll go over here. Alright, I have 4 EMPs. Awesome. I can start hitting Claytronics, hull parts, etc. This is painfully slow. You know what would be nice is a spacesuit thruster Mark III that can get me up to like maybe 75 meters per second, maybe 60 meters per second would be cool. Something a little bit more maneuverable, a little bit faster. Look at my little Squidward. Go, Squiddy, go! Go, Boron, go! Number 3 is my bomb launcher. What do they want him? I think they want him in this upper... Oh yeah, because that's going... Oof, what am I colliding into?
We don't have too much time to place those mines.
What are you talking about, Dalbusta? Alright, there we go.
Spacesuit bomb. Major dust factory.
There we go.
Pressure.
Let us await. Let's chill in our little rave boat.
Now, let's sit back and watch.
Sending remote detonation signal.
Get on the line. We need backup now.
My mama don't smile like she used to. Guess this ain't the life that she's used to now. To spread love and stand proud, yo. She still smiled when I drew a picture on them couches. She studied hard, yeah, we never went hungry.
Major Dust
Went to
Factory.
jobs so I could see other countries. Head full of dreams, just ignore all them gunshots.
Pelican.
As long as I'm happy,
Sentinel.
don't worry about them Dunlops. Mom, watch me. Look, no hands,
Interesting.
they can't stop me till my foot goes down.
It was a little bit broken. The cutscene didn't play out the entire thing, which was kind of weird. I think it skipped like a little portion of it where you saw the cargo drones go and blow up in that spaceship. Basically, we were sabotaging that ship, sabotaging their trade deal, just to show them who's boss, just to show them that we ain't pushovers. The Hatikva Free League. They're fighting back, all that good stuff. By the way, the mission progressed. That's what's mostly important. That's the main thing, is that like the player doesn't get soft locked or any of that kind of stuff. So good enough for now. Sometimes like just because of the way that the engine works, it's really easy to accidentally or inadvertently skip a couple lines of dialogue or some cutscenes, things like that. It's not the biggest deal ever. Alright, well, I'm autopiloting back to Hatikva territory. What else can I do to earn me some cash? Cold hard cash. 50k, that's fine. Still earning 18 grand a pop. Everything is full. It's a lot of stuff there. Let's search for... There's a Claytronics factory right there. Is there a hull parts nearby? I also need... Actually, let me buy a tiny little Piranha...
Autopilot. Disengage.
What happened?
Autopilot. Engage.
Alright. What's your shield? 14 versus 8. Doesn't need a powerful gun by any stretch of the measure. It just needs maybe one advanced satellite.
Entering Nobilius Fortune 6.
And this will be inventory wares.
System Pius Mists.
I think today I think today we're going to open up the scrapyard economy a little bit. And there might be a couple other... there's a few sectors in here that I need to open up. One down here, maybe a couple more that might be new, and then also some split territory should be opened up as well. So we're still in the early game, technically speaking. What are we waiting for as far as container storage is concerned? Huh. Well, that's weird. Alright. Cool. I do need to lower the glow on this UI element a little bit.
Entering system.
One thing I might do off stream is just mess with the UI. The playthrough itself is going to be on stream the entire time, but I don't want to subject you guys to 20 minutes of menu navigation and restarts, all for the sake of changing a couple different colors and glow elements. Pick up, drop off. Not worth enough money. Repair, not worth enough money. First impressions, deliver 2 fine meals. I don't even think that I have fine meals to deliver. Not really worth the time or effort. Not really worth the time or effort. None of these are worth the time or effort. If it's worth less than 100k, it ain't worth doing.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
I really wish that the vanilla game had more assets, more fleets, not so much more stations.
Entering system.
It would probably need bigger stations to support what I'm looking for, but more fleets.
Disengage.
More fleets, more ships, more trade ships, more activity in the universe. I think that that's kind of a big deal at this point as far as development is concerned. Because the universe in the vanilla game just always feels so incredibly empty. Like there's nothing going on, there's nothing there. And it's just kind of weird. I think that if they doubled their mobile assets, doubled the number of spaceships and trade ships, mining ships, and all that kind of stuff, I think that would be a good, solid, healthy spot for the game. Right now it just feels super empty. It's kind of hard to
Pressure.
kind of hard to really get immersed into a universe that's just only has 5 people in it, you know what I mean? Alright, let's move from bomb to EMP. Let's get my scan mode going. Now I don't know if they changed anything with the scanning, so just to play it safe, I'm going to move my ship away. I'm gonna have you actually park like that, so yeah, you're facing that scrap facility. Let's find a flat spot to scan.
Spacesuit EMP.
Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's always going to spawn 4 of those little fellas there. I still don't understand why my spacesuit is automatically moving when I have my hand off the keyboard, and why I, as a player, need to constantly adjust it into this little Goldilocks zone. It doesn't make any sense. I think it's a bug. Cool, I got the production. I'm still going to scan these other 2 just to get any other little bonuses that I can find. cool. I got a permanent trade subscription to this station, which means that I can always see what they have on offer. Always, always, always. See what they got.
Playtronics Factory.
Alright. So it looks like nothing was changed in the negative, and actually I'll wait for them to get here. If anybody is in chat, feel free to say hello. Love to talk to you guys, whoever's there. I usually don't keep my viewer count anywhere visible just because I think it's a little bit unhealthy to kind of obsess over that sort of thing. Ooh, look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. Maybe I have the stuff necessary to open up a black market station here. Or a black market room. Technically it's like a room in the station. Or just the data. Never mind. Usually a quest or a mission line is associated with that.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Bora. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
After so many years of living apart, it is most gratifying to be able to announce the resumption of our oldest and closest alliance. We welcome the hand of friendship of the Argon Federation. Together, we shall initiate the bilateral battle group.
Did anything happen that opened that up? I don't think so. I think that one is just like a random timed sort of situation. It's a missing envoy. I wonder what triggered that dialogue. Interesting.
Pressure.
Maybe it was just because I encountered the Argon up close and personal. That might have been a solid trigger, I suppose. Huh, it was weird. You are listening to DJ Theo. Theo plays, I don't even know what to call the genre. Tech house, deep house. He plays a lot of different kind of stuff, but mostly this kind of vibe that you've been listening to for the last hour is his thing. He's really good at what he does. He'll just sit there and spin whatever he wants to live. It's always a pleasure to listen to his music, no matter when, no matter where. Southern California. I believe he's a Southern California native, but I'm not sure. He's definitely lived there for a very long time, and that's kind of his stomping grounds. Like I said earlier on in the stream, he's a local legend in the area. He's been a part of the electronic music culture basically since its inception.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Oh boy! Let's run my ship into a module just to get a scan off. Let's do it, guys! Awesome mechanic. Awesome mechanic. Yeah! Let's break all of our immersion. Let's do it. EgoSoft devs, please provide some sort of more fun mechanic to scan a station. Even if it's just like get close by, push a button, and wait for 30 seconds. I will take that over running my ship into a spaceship module, or into a station module. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. Any day of the week. I got a message as well. Let's see what the game is trying to tell me now.
Playtronics Factory.
Which I got 87%. That's good enough. Ah, there we go. The bilateral battle group. Galnet News. Argon and Boron announced bilateral battle group. With the resumption of their alliance, the Queendom of Boron and the Argon Federation announced the adoption of 2 bilateral battle group fleets. A Boron fleet will be stationed in Federation space, while a Federation fleet will patrol Boron space. This accord is set to improve cooperation between both militaries and project their commitment to their mutual defense pact. The Boron and the Argon have historically always been friends.
Empty space.
Because that's just how the Boron are. They're the homies. Grab some more free cash. Let's also get a rapier. $1.2 million. Why is it so expensive? I don't need a Mark II gun. What else can I do? Terran ships are just expensive in general. I guess I can put that there anyways. Why is that Prana not building, I wonder? What is it missing? It's missing scanning arrays, that's why. We'll just not mess with that. And that's why, that's kind of why the Terran economy is so much more effective than the Commonwealth economy. Is like, should we use either 32 wares to put all of our stuff together, or 4? Yeah, I think 4 is a little bit more effective, a little bit easier. It's kind of a shame that the disparity is so big between the two. Because it creates a situation where the player really has zero incentive to interact with the Commonwealth economy, like the regular standard universal economy, unless they're doing it for roleplay purposes, or like just trying to max out on literally everything purposes. In this playthrough, I'm kind of just maxing out on literally everything because we're just testing as much as we possibly can. Let's go scan this while we're waiting.
Refined goods complex.
Another patrol. Ram my ship into their modules for no real viable reason other than because I kind of gotta, to open up the economy, to make stuff easier to look at, make planning late game, mid game a little bit easier, that kind of thing. To me, this just feels like a time sink. It doesn't feel like a fun mechanic to engage with. That's why I keep on saying that I would like to see a rework with the module scanning. How much we got? 82%, that's good enough. I also need to get to another pirate station and buy some more unstable crystals, or find some more unstable crystals in some way, shape, or form. I also need more rapiers. Oops. Do not want to sell it, we want to upgrade it. How much do these advanced satellites cost? 50k. Alright. You're gonna go there. Now I got 2 of these guys. Let me update. Well, scout, satellite, same thing, whatever. All of my satellite traders will turn into scouts once I hit the mid-game and I don't need to sit there and plink away at those little advanced satellites to earn cash anymore. But for now, we'll just double our cash flow.
Captain, our lead got away. They're heading your direction.
Oh.
Target Gambit 3 is approaching the gate.
Understood. Sorry to put so much on you, but we're spread thin as it is.
No worries.
Observe this ship.
Empty
Alright.
space.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's follow them, but don't get too close. We don't want them to get suspicious of us. Follow no sus. Cigaris Pioneers are almost ready for an upgrade, or for a, what's it called? Little reputation increase thing. I forget what it's called.
Best round.
This joint defense fleet will operate as 2 task forces. One shall be based in the Queendom, and the other shall be in Federation space.
This already happened. This already triggered.
Sends a clear message to all. An attack on one is an attack on both.
This is excellent work. Your colleague has negotiated a treaty of significant consequence.
That's weird. I wonder why that dialogue sequence triggered for a second time. That should not have happened. That should not have happened. Alright, Kestrel, what are you up to? What you up to? Oops. There we go, matching speed. You can see that little gauge right there. It's because I'm matching their speed. Skirt! Getting a little bit close. Don't want to get too close. What are they doing? Please don't tell me that you're slow boating it all the way to wherever your objective is. Hit your travel drive. Maybe if I back off a little bit. No? Alright, well, whatever. Ooh, a lockbox.
Lockbox.
She's getting away.
Hang on, hang on. Alright.
That's surely gonna tick someone off. Good.
Elite. Vanguard.
What happened there?
Guest round.
Looks like that lockbox was left for these guys. So fight or flight. I leave it up to you.
My turrets will handle it.
Elite. Vanguard.
Making it as easy for them as possible to hit me, but I guess they don't want to do that.
Dump that cargo.
No.
Nova. Vanguard. Elite. Vanguard.
No, I will not. Let's get closer
Kestrel.
to that Kestrel.
Pick up the pace.
Sure, why not?
Elite. Vanguard.
Beep. Too close. There we go. That's about right. One thing that's kind of an issue here is that none of these NPCs are utilizing their travel drive to get where they need to go. Although this questline does look updated, because last time I think that was an Argon.
Go away.
Nova. Vanguard.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on with all that, but that these guys are just slow boating their way to me is a little bit strange.
You're really asking for it now. That could be your last mistake.
That's weird. How come I can't hit them? Are they immortal? You should not be immortal. Why are you immortal? There we go. That hit him. Alright. Oh, wrong way.
Might as well just eject.
Yeah, missed me.
Kestrel. Sentinel.
Gotta get closer. Alright.
Nova. Vanguard.
It seems like this little portion of the Hatikva quest was updated. Usually I bypass it, so I don't know if this happened in 6.2 or 6.1. I did it in 6.0, and it was a little bit different, just marginally. But I could be wrong.
Seems that our quarry has had previous encounters with local law enforcement.
I got a couple messages.
You hadn't done that.
If our target is known to the police, I should be able to get access.
This is too much for...
Best if you don't ask him.
You're gonna die.
You're gonna die.
Data at this distance.
Elite.
I see you can handle yourself in a fight.
No, I think I was wrong. The quest line looks about the same as it was before.
They moved on to the next sector.
We'll get some Morning Star in just 2 seconds. Let me first blow up their colleague. Alright.
Autopilot.
Let's see what that message says. Got me a message that says... Oh, the promotion. Cool. So Sagaris just hit level 10 reputation. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I'll go handle that later on. For now, we flip some satellites while we're on the way to where we need to go.
We won't be able to get much data at this distance.
Autopilot.
Auto-saving. Autosave, autosave.
Entering system.
Uh-oh. Heads up.
That's close enough.
Is
So, are you police? Or perhaps Hatikva scum?
Oh.
They're calling us Hatikva scum now. That's good info. Keep them talking.
Yeah, alright. You are under arrest is option 1. Sorry, who are you is option 2. And I work for Hatikva is option 3. Let me say... you are under arrest.
But I have no time for it.
Thank you.
Do not appreciate people prying into our business.
That seems to have ticked her off.
Alright, take me to your leader, scale plate or a joke, or I'll leave. I'll say scale plate or a joke.
Wish to provoke me into a fight? You are a fool. I will take my leave.
Well, if I wanted to really fight you, I'd just pop.
Let's regroup and go over what we know so far.
Alright. Let's go back and talk to Rin Omara. Rin Omara. Rin Omara. Boron. Minotaur Radar.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
There we go. Looks like some... Oh, what happened there? Oh well. Maybe it was... Where did that dropped... whatever go? Huh. I saw something dropped, but I guess we're not going to worry about it. Okay. We got 12 million. Let's focus on... Let's make sure that we reserve some cash for the new satellites. Let's actually rename that from Scout to Sat. Cool. They're keeping the Terran economy going. Terran economy's doing okay. Alright, so let's go talk to Rin Omara.
Argon Trading Station.
Rin Omara.
Vulture. Vanguard. Argon Trading Station. Docking aborted. Docking granted.
Alright, well, if you want to reserve me a docking space on the other side of the station, then fine. It'd be like that sometimes. Cool.
Sir?
That was weird.
Pressure.
That was weird. My Sagaris reputation is just skyrocketing. Little Boron!
Good to have you back in one piece.
This certainly has been a busy day.
I like her voice actor.
So, what have we learned?
I like that French accent.
Our new friend here is worth every credit you're paying him. Our target was involved in making drops of illicit goods. Hopefully, your actions will send a message that we're not playing around. Our quarry is also known to the police, who may be a valuable source of information.
That's at least something to go on.
I'm rather content with the data we managed to gather.
Look at those eyes. Those pretty
What
Boron
do you
eyes.
suggest we do now?
They're like goat eyes,
The time has come to approach
but in
scale
3D.
closing. We'll have a few words, learn what they desire, and then leave.
And then what?
It'll be up to you to achieve your goal. I can only suggest how to do it.
I have a feeling this is going to cost me.
Everything will work out fine if you follow my instructions.
If you follow
Let's go
his
see the bad guys.
instructions. Let's go see the bad guys. Alright. Anything else?
Counting on you.
Yes, ma'am. Count away. I gotta get me a little boron PNG tube. That way I can be a PNG tuber. Be a boron PNG tuber. Please spawn. Please spawn. Please spawn. There we go.
Can I help?
Yes, show me your wares. Here you go. Let's grab some Argnu steak so we can create fine meals in time. Everything else we don't need. Unless... the 1-star ones I would buy. But everything else we don't need. Okay. Double check. Sorry about that sound bleed through. There's a little sound thing that isn't part of the game music, so we'll just leave it as is. Delirium. Cool. Let's see if I can go talk to Dalbusta real quick. That's his spaceship right there. That's his little ship. Bow 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 bow. I hope you guys can hear me all right. I'm kind of doing some solo troubleshooting, and I don't know if it's actually working or not. I don't know if my sound is better from the last stream or anything like that. Still need somebody to say yes or no to give me a good answer.
Hello.
Hello, Cat Landon. Hello.
Hey there.
Klein Rodrigo.
Drill, mineral, sentinel.
I really like this cockpit in this medium ship. I don't have to hit any extra buttons to get into it, and I can just walk right up and down. And it's just it's a nice design for the ship as well. Not all cockpits should be the same, but I do like that one for sure. I like the Boron as well. I like all of them. I'm a simp for X4.
Pressure.
Ego soft shill. I'm an ego soft shill. My ship should not be automatically moving once I take off, however. That's a weird mechanic.
Profile on him for a while now. This guy demands respect and loves collecting.
Jump.
Oops.
Morning star.
Acquire lodestone. Alright.
Autopilot. Engaged.
That will probably have lodestones for sale. Ooh, you're fleeing. Who are you fleeing from? Interesting. Alright. What would a, Playtronics production
Entering system.
cost
Silent
me?
witness.
Let's do that. I don't really like it like that. Maybe, is it... It's too... It's clipping a little too hard right there. 250, 500, 750. Oh god, never mind. Don't even worry about it. Alright. What will this cost me? This will cost me a lot. That's okay.
11.
It's okay for now, at least. I do need to get a better storage modules. How's my how much storage does this guy provide? I know that they updated them recently. Still upgrades 50,000. Still only has 50,000 capacity. That is absurdly low. If you compare that to the Terran that has like 100,000 storage capacity, it's like, why would I ever bother? Oh well. That's why I would bother. Because I need to bother. Oh, that's why I'm not... Duh. That's why... That's why nothing's really happening with that. Let's put about 5 million in there for now, and then once I get another 5, I'll throw the rest of it in there. Alright, Dav Soap, what you up to? 48, still worth it. Let's have you go there. Rapier, how you doing? 49, that's fine. 49 is fine. Let's have you go here. Still fleeing? What are you fleeing from? Well, the good news is that the flea mechanic seems to be doing alright. It seems to be doing better than before, at least. Let's drop another tower right there. Over time, we will build up a laser tower defense network
Disengaged.
in the region.
Accelerator. Silent witness. 12.
Beep! Too much drift. Do I have... No, I don't have anything in my containers. I think that the boron ships drift too much. So, I can understand the like slow acceleration, slow deceleration, but I do think that the deceleration should be tuned up just a little bit. I think that they drift just a little too much. But I can understand why. It does, so positive side effect of like the slow acceleration, slow deceleration, the drift and all that kind of stuff is that in the boron ships it really feels kind of like you're swimming, like you're gliding through some sort of substrate. And look at this little fishy. Look at this little fishy boat. The flying fish. The fish that flies. Oh, real quick, let me move my stream chat box a little bit. Alright.
Docking granted.
You guys, hey Angela, how's it going? How's your day so far? It's good to see you too. We're pretty much picking up where we left off 2 days ago when we met. Just plugging away at it, doing little questline things, earning a little more money. Started expanding my HQ just a little bit, but right now I'm what I'm focused on is stealing and purchasing modules so that I can get some more self-sustaining type infrastructure going and start earning a little more cash. So we've kind of moved on to phase 2 or phase 3 of the early game out of maybe 4 phases for...
Can I help? Here you go.
And let's see, what did I need? I needed a lodestone, but they don't have any. still need to get some mineable wares. Maybe I'll steal a giant ship, a giant mining ship, and use that. Basic seminars. Definitely the 1-star seminars. Security Slicer, when used on a turret control panel, will penetrate systems, defense systems. Can you hear me, by the way? Is my voice coming through all right? Get involved into rescuing Zyarth. Oh, awesome, perfect. Yeah, I was probably going to get the Zyarth line started today. At least started. I haven't really opened up any more Oof, that was loud. That was a little loud. I still do need to open up like the Free Families territory a little bit more. So I was going to start plugging away at that today as well. I did get another ship for satellite ferrying, so that's kind of what I'm working on. Okay, so we got that handled. Now it's heading back. Awesome. Sell that for some cash. That one's almost there, and then we'll have it head back to that spot there.
Pressure.
Alright, lodestone can take anywhere between like 10 minutes to several hours to obtain, so I'm just gonna push that onto the back burner for now.
Accelerator. Silent Witness. 11.
Where should I go? Where should I go? Yanamas Zura. Let's go that way.
Autopilot. Engage.
Actually, scratch that. Let's go do this.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Engaged.
Let's go grab that reputation bonus real quick. Sound settings. Voice a little bit lower.
11. Accelerator. Silent Witness. 1.
How's my music doing? Yeah, this playlist is about over. Let's swap over to Techno Taco Tuesdays in Las Vegas. This is recorded in 2016 by DJ Theo.
Autopilot. Disengage.
I also need to hunt for some crystals to try and find those lodestones. Was there a little flash up there? I thought I saw a flash up there. Let's look for the sparkle. Look for the sparkle. I'm looking for a little sparkle on an asteroid. Anywhere I can find one. There. Was I wrong? Yes, I was wrong. Did you notice when you import blueprints into the construction plot, the game doesn't check if you can produce turrets used in blueprints and build them without problem? Yes. Yeah, that is really weird. Hold on, let's wait for this transmission.
You are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty Queen Polyphides.
It is with profound regret that I announce that our attempts at diplomacy with the Zaya Patriarchy were to no avail. The senseless animosities between our peoples prevailed and shall remain. Nonetheless, I extend my gratitude to our herald, who has returned to us alive and well. At times, even that seemed an unlikely
Thank the Queendom. My colleague has returned safely and did not get eaten. Yes, you heard that correctly, eaten by the split. Yes, those were some dark times for the Boron. Yeah, so it is weird how, like, let's say I put a bunch of Terran turrets and shields onto an Argon station, and then I save the blueprint. Next game, there's no, I don't have those Terran blueprints unlocked, but it'll somehow build them anyways, or at least attempt to.
Minotaur. Raider.
Raider? Get 'em, boys. I'm not really sure what the solution to that would be. Although... So, like... With station plots, I never use the high preset, medium-low preset, because sometimes it can be a little weird how it applies the turrets and shields. What it attempts to do, what it tries to do if I hit, like, high preset, is it will try to put the turrets in places where they won't be obstructed by other modules. So I get what they're going for, and I don't really have a solution as far as like a better way or a better option, but it would be nice if like maybe this preset option were expanded a little bit more to hit like prefer Terran or Terran exclusive or Boron exclusive, something like that. That way, if I'm trying to like roleplay as the Boron or whatever, then it'll only apply Boron turrets to these guys. Well, for the Boron's a bad example because the Boron is exclusive to itself anyways. Like, let's say the Talati, it would be nice if like it would apply just the Talati turrets to it, etc., etc. So I think there is a little bit that they can do as far as expanding this preset option. Another issue is, let's say I share with you a blueprint, and that blueprint has like 1,000 modules on it, and it doesn't have any turrets. You would have to go in and, like, aside from hitting the high preset thing, which is relatively inconsistent, you would have to go in and manually adjust all those turrets for every single module all the way down. One thing that might help is if, like, this Claytronics, for example, there's, like, edit loadout. It would be cool if we could edit the loadout for all Claytronics modules or all production modules at the same time. That way we can save some of that time spent trying to manually do it. I think that could be a good middle ground as well. Oh, I missed that. I lost that ship I was about to tail, but no big deal. You are listening to DJ Theo. He is a Southern California artist. He's been in the electronic music scene since late 80s, early 90s. He's a local legend of the area. And if you ever get the chance to check him out, if you ever see a festival or a party with the name Theo on it, go to it. Just go to it. Just do it. I promise you will not be disappointed. He's definitely one of the most talented DJ artists on the planet. He'll just sit there and like build a song live if that's what he wants to do. I've seen it before. I've seen it multiple times before. He's insanely good at what he does.
Docking granted. Docking
Not
avoided.
yet. Oops.
Are you interested in a job?
Bonk. Oh my... Alright, game. Alright, game. What are you doing? It's still so weird that, like, when I enter my map menu, my ship starts moving automatically. Scatter missiles in out-of-sector combat by my NPCs. I don't know yet. I'm not at that point yet, so I can't really speak to it with any degree or modicum of accuracy. I did see in the patch notes and through like hearsay from what other people were saying that missiles in general have been improved.
Docking ready.
So I'm excited to see like what those changes are. But I'm not expecting any miracles either. I don't think they got like a full overhaul rework, but I did hear that they were improved. Sabotage turrets. Does this open a no?
You're still interested?
No, I'm not interested in that. It's a useless mission.
Pressure.
Or a dangerous one. I'm trying to be friends with people right now in this phase of the game, so I don't want to make anyone angry by sabotaging their turrets. I also don't feel like wasting a data slicer or whatever it takes to do that. Lodestone, lodestone. I need a lodestone.
Can I help? Here you go.
Can I help? I don't want more of those. Actually, no, I don't. It's fine. I'll pick them up off of Dead Xenon. What else? Decryption modules, all these little crafting materials I want. Don't need to buy any of those. 3 is enough. Bypass systems and slicers. Handling turrets, don't need them. Advanced targeting module, I might need that to open up some black markets. I try to keep a stockpile of about 100 of each of these little guys for any sort of quest line that I'm trying to do.
Safe journey.
Alright, back to the ship.
Pressure.
We're going to Pioneer territory. But I'm somewhat going to slow boat it out of this territory. Hopefully I can find a crystal here. And hopefully when I blow up that crystal, it'll drop a lodestone. Lodestone, lodestone. I think I saw something there.
Consider spending a week with me. I will pay you to be my beck and call.
I don't know enough about the vanilla ship mods to provide you with an answer on that one as well. How much does Bandolier mod increase missile capacity on ship? If I use unguided large turret and I have 300 capacity, and how many with that mod? I think it's a set increase, like a set number, and not a percentage. So you'll get diminishing returns percentage-wise if you're using it on a large ship with a large missile storage capacity versus using it on like a small one with only, you know, like 10 missile capacity. That's a good question though. Let me see. Let's check what Google says. I'm sure Google has something to say about it. Pop up in my browser real quick. X4 Foundations Bandolier. I've done research on ship modifications up to level 2 or whatever, but I cannot find it. It's not what I'm looking for. So it's useless. Yeah, relatively speaking. I would go for straight line speed. I would go for extra damage. I would go for extra range. I would go for on like really heavy weapons like a miss on stream. I would go for cooldown. Stuff like that. That's kind of like a more mod adds 1 to 4 missiles. Useless. Useless. Absolutely useless. No point. A missile carrier. only mentions default. So the mod adds 1 to 4 missiles. I thought it was 1 to 400%. That would be cool. 1 to 400% would make it worthwhile. As a green mod, maybe just adding an extra like 50%. A blue mod adding like 100 to 200%, and then a purple mod adding like 400% missile capacity would be nice. But I think that's really hard to balance on a turret, because if you have like 10 turrets, then you just get like 10,000 missiles, and that's insane. But yeah, 4 is really low. What I don't like about the player ship mods is that they are all very... Oops. They are all very... Sorry about the brightness. Hold on. The player ship mods are all RNG. That's what I was looking for. They're all a roll of the dice. And what I would rather see is that they just have like a set specific bonus. That way I know what I'm going to get out of performance on my ship, out of that performance increase. I think the purple ones are just like a solid set bonus, but the green and the blue ones are like a percentage range. Like +5 to +10% speed. Well, okay, so I have to keep re-rolling them to get like the max benefit. Normally I'll just mod that problem away through like an external mod.
Entering Silent Witness 1.
There's no downside to modding X4, like using the Nexus forums to download mods or using the Steam Workshop to download mods, because you'll still get achievements even if you're playing a modded game. The only downside is if Ventures ends up becoming a thing, the asymmetrical multiplayer service, then there's somewhat of a use case to play the vanilla game, kinda sorta. But last time we were testing that out in I think 5.0 or 6.0, when they were doing the Ventures testing, it was alright. Like the system that they had going down was kinda cool as like a little external thing, but it felt very much like a mobile game where it was like push the button and wait for the timer to cool down, and that was kind of I feel like there's a better way. I think that it should be tilted a little. It should be tied a little bit more to skill and a little bit less to just hit the button and the cooldown kind of thing. But who knows? Who knows what they'll fish out of that.
Entering system Bargain Prime.
Alright, this guy, sell here, oops. 66. It's worth it, but not really. When there's better cash to be made.
Second contact.
Dock and wait. Let's grab my rapier. Satellites. We'll have you go there. Mineral satellite. GS for gas. I guess it doesn't really matter. Hydro.
Entering system The Void.
Hydrogen. Gas, minerals, hydrogen. I'd like the gas to be below minerals. VP. Vapor, nah. That's fine, whatever. Why is Xenon surrender so fast now? Because we don't have service crew. Probably service crew. Before this, the Xenon didn't even really bail.
Antigone Memorial.
But it would probably be a service crew thing, because, like... Where am I? I'm in Antigone territory. But, you know, Xenon ships don't really have crew space, as far as I'm aware. Versus, like, a medium ship that has room for, like, 5 to 15 to 20 crew. If those crew have high morale, it's going to take a while for them to bail if they even do at all. Where did that...
Container.
Oh, it's just ice.
Sikaris.
Just ice.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Any crystals on this rock? Crystal, where are you? Ooh, maybe I can get a lodestone right here.
Asteroid.
Let me help him out a little bit.
Asteroid.
Just an unstable crystal. Oh well. What mission am I doing right now? I'm looking for a lodestone for Dalbusta for the Hatikva plotline. I'm getting the little +10 reputation thank you thing from Pioneers. I'm gonna also open up their guild as well. And then after that, I'm not really sure. Maybe grab a small ship and start doing Rick Feynman's terraforming stuff. Or the High Road. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should get a Hydra. Or on Hydra. I have ADHD, so I kind of like bounce around between like 10 different things. Or 10 different ideas. Sometimes it works in my favor. Other times it kind of slows me down a little bit, so it's like a net neutral. I'm the kind of person who will stop and look at the shiny rock, that kind of thing. And I also need to... oh boy. I'm dreading this part, but I do need to scan...
Space Lab.
In the Space Lab. Lodestone? No, protein based. Yep. Open this up so I can see what their stockpiles are like. Oh, you know what? I think I should steal a... No, I need money for that. I was gonna say I think I should steal a stimulants production module, but it's not really necessary right now. I have a Claytronics that's kind of working on being built. After that Claytronics, I'm gonna do a hull part and a Commonwealth energy cell. That way my HQ can make all of the baseline stuff required for the stations I'm going to build afterwards. And start supporting the factions. Start earning some better cash. More automated cash. What are we at? We're at 30%. I need to hit about 80 or so %. Come on, module. Scan for me, my friend. The space lab is always kind of difficult to scan.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
43. This is probably the most annoying station to scan because it's so big relative to all the other NPC ones. And for whatever reason, it's not highlighting. Zoom in slow. I hear they sound really good too. Slow makes it really easy to like line up your shot. I'll probably mess around with that stuff more around the mid game when I'm doing more combat blowing up stuff.
Stop that drone.
Gonna leave that drone alone for now. I'm still focused on all the economics. All of the scouting, unlocking stuff. That is strange that like half of these modules aren't even highlighting. It's really hard to tell. Yes, I really like how it looks. I really like how the Space Lab looks. It reminds me of Sea Lab from Aqua Swim. All those years ago, it was a long time ago. Sea Lab 2021. Sea Lab underneath the ocean. It was one of, I think it was one of Stephen Colbert's first voice roles, like voice acting roles, and that kind of thrust him into the spotlight. %, almost there. Almost close enough anyways. I like the Terran modules a lot. They look really nice. They look like they look like people actually live here. Although the scale is kind of weird.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this is Scott.
Those windows are about big enough for a person. $68, $70. So there's probably about 50 modules on here. If each one is only doing 1 to 2%. Grugelkin, nice to meet you. Sea Lab. My mind went to, I think it was Sequest, another old TV show, yeah. Yeah, just the name of it just triggers that memory, like that core memory from back when I was a kid. More like a teenager. Alright, what are we at? 80%? That's good. Oops. 80%? That's good enough. Let's get this little thank you thing taken care of.
Pressure.
How's your day going so far, Google? Anything exciting to share with the class? Oof, I can't move. There we go.
I represent the Sugara's Pioneers Magistry, and I have a business proposition for you. If you're interested, come and find me.
Yes, ma'am. Let's see. Trade office. Drink in hand. Awesome. What you drinking? I'm usually a gin and orange juice kind of a guy, like a weird jacked up screwdriver thing. If I drink, I don't drink too much, but when I do, I go for something floral or sweet.
Pilot,
I'm here about the trade guild.
so good to see you. It's no secret the Cigaris pioneers are struggling. Ever since our inception, we've struggled to carve out a niche for ourselves. Quite frankly, we need people like you to help sustain ourselves and compete with the other, much larger organizations. There would be a one-time investment, after which you will become a member of our trade guild and have access to a number of job listings.
What kind of jobs can I expect?
As you might expect, most jobs will involve trading ourselves, but we also require combat pilots to help keep our assets secure.
So good to see you.
Given the chance,
Yes,
I believe we
likewise.
could establish ourselves in the market. You can help us do that. What do you say to this offer? Care to help us out?
I will join,
Good. I'll let our coordinators know. You'll be able to see jobs
and
on
I will
the
vibe.
areas we operate in. I am sure you'll be a big help.
Vibe into the tunes. I also like smoky drinks, like a good old fashioned is nice too. Aww. A nasty infestation. Destroy the installation. Ooh.
I knew I could count on you.
We'll save that one for later. Let's just walk around like we're hotter than Prince. Oh, hold on a second. Let's take a moment to appreciate the faction-specific office. That is a nice fern. That is a nice fern. Reminds me of Frieren. You ever seen Frieren? It's a wonderful anime. That is a nice fern. It's a nice window. That is a nice boulder. Alright. Let me actually... Good luck out there. Oh, they got better seats too for people. Alright, let's receive that rank.
Among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a
Let
new
me grab a
rank
drink
as
as well.
token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are linked to your rank, so they will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Oh, and expect some of our organizations to reach out to you for help in the near future. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future.
Good luck out there. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there. It's so weird how they got like different... no. Absolutely not. No, it still makes me concerned about what their chiropractor is doing. And the first season of Sequest DSV was set in 2018. Yeah. It's so weird how, like, now that we're hitting the 2000s, it's like 2001 A Space Odyssey, and that was, like, 23 years ago? Somehow? Or, like, I think, what was it? Blade Runner was set in 2017 or something like that? Or 2019? Alright, police license.
Good luck out there.
Good luck out there. Modules. Any good modules? What's good is that Terran modules are cheap. They are cheap, cheap, cheap. Celebrating Judgment Day in college, yeah. I remember when 2012 rolled around, and all of the hype around there with 2012 and the whole end of the world thing going on. And then December 21st passes like nothing happened. And it's like the Aztec end of the world! Did I use the Terran Scrap Recycler? I did. They're about the same as like the regular Commonwealth one. It looks nicer though, because it has like the little white paint. So I definitely use it with the Terran, with like Terran modules. And then on the official forums, somebody made a really nice, like, I think it's called like double helix recycle station or something like that. I forget what it was called, but somebody posted that construction plan a long time ago with the release of the Terran DLC, and I used that. That had like 8 or 9 different Terran recyclers on it. Alright, spawn my friend. Until then, let's rave. Come on, buddy. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Alright, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Do I need anything in here? Should I build anything in here? Still need those lodestones. Ooh. How many of those can I make? 5. 5 fine meals. Can make a bunch of bypass systems. Or security slicers. Let's make 5 of them. There you go. Is that a mirror? Weird. They produce substrate at a higher rate than substrate fabs? Ooh, awesome. But, the question is the price of the energy... Well, actually, no, never mind, because energy cells are free. Did they update them? Hold on, I gotta go here. Let's find out. Let's figure this out. Where is their scrap yard? Let's go there.
Can I help? Here you go.
This is a live mix by Theo, by the way. He was scratching the turntables live. This is all him. It's all his talent. Yep.
Good luck out there.
Pressure.
Sir?
Yes, I like substrates as well. The Terran economy is, at least prior to this build, I don't know if the meta has changed at all or not, but the Terran economy is where most of the money is.
Autopilot. Engage.
And I'm going to build because I need to centralize all my stuff, I'm going to build like a single Terran mega fab somewhere in here in Flashpoint. And I'll just have most of my stuff in Ocean of Fantasy, Great Reef for energy, and Flashpoint for Terran stuff, so that it'll be close enough to the Terrans. Is there a better... maybe... not the Void. The Void is a bad spot to go, but maybe Frontier Edge, actually. Flashpoint is one of the best sectors in the game as far as meta is concerned, because it's just close to everything. It's close to the highway. Just about every single, if not every single faction can reach it. And so if you put like a mega structure in here, everybody can buy and sell from it.
Entering system. Gain prophecy.
I generally stay away from like mega structure stations because they can get really laggy in sector, but this time around I'm kind of pigeonholed into it because of the way that the crisis works and spawns, and the fact that it spawns. Also, shameless shill time, if you're watching my content and especially if you enjoy my content, specifically the second one, please drop me a follow. That really helps me get noticed by the algorithm, and it'll help me reach affiliate level where I can start earning a little bit of income for my streams and pushing that income towards better hardware, better production quality, and all that good stuff. I definitely appreciate it. It's weird how they put that defense module on the end of the energy cell. It just feels like it wouldn't support it. But moreover, as like a little passenger or worker, the only way to get there would be to take a shuttle over. Looks strange to me. Alright, I think after I scan this guy and check that scrap recycler module, or at least get it added to my encyclopedia, I'm going to find a hull parts production module and steal it. And then I'll go buy a refined metals and a graphene to support it. I'd like to be president of the House Nation as well. Eek. Bonk. Yoink. I heard a scannable thing. That's really weird with the lights, how it does that. How to like highlight the little lights that are doing their thing. Preach! Preach, houseman, preach!
Docking granted.
Spread the good word.
Aborted.
Spread the fat beats. Spread that drum and bass far and wide. Second Contact 2 Flashpoint is your favorite sector. What a coincidence. Aw. Awesome. Yeah, I really like it. The only, like, quote-unquote issue that I have with it is the resource density. There's so many asteroids in it, it's really hard to find a good spot. But once you do find that good spot, so like usually I'll put my stuff towards like this little edge, kind of close to Black Hole Sun, a little bit away from where all these rocks are, and then it's fine. But it's got everything you need. Everything you need, at least within range. And it's got a badass name as well, Second Contact. Flashpoint. Like, who came up with that idea? Who was the edgelord in the Argon Federation that said, you know what, we're gonna name it that. We're gonna call it that. I wanna meet him. I wanna give him a trench coat as well. Edgelords are really cool as long as they don't take themselves super seriously. If they're like comedians, if they're just kind of like screwing around, like, yeah, I wear a fedora, unironically, then they can be pretty fun to hang out with. If they get all neckbeardy, then never mind, I'm out. The glorious light. Oof. This guy giving me some goosebumps. Truer words have never been spoken by the preacher of the house. Alright, that is probably good enough. Yeah, alright. Let's see here. There was another processor that was... Well, I guess I can start heading towards Windfall and Avarice. Sagaris is very nice. I like it as well. Were you here when I opened up the Mists of Artemis? This place is just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. It reminds me of like those Hubble telescope pictures of nebulae. Mission offers. What we got? Marines needed? No thanks. Coordinated aid. One thing that I would really like to see is like, so what does an open request mean exactly? Like what do they want me to do? How can I plan for this mission or this set of missions? Right now I kind of can't really plan for these because I don't know if they're asking me to, and this is an extreme example obviously, but I don't know if they're asking me to like deliver a satellite or build an entire station, you know what I mean? Alright, so as struggling pioneers, we're always fighting to secure our continued existence. Let's see if we can suss this out. Solidarity is important to us, and we help each other even with seemingly mundane problems. Any problem left unchecked has the potential to spiral into something a lot worse. These problems need to be dealt with swiftly and efficiently. We are looking for resourceful pilots to help solve these issues. I cannot read today. You would be helping maintain convenient trading conditions for all of our members. So what am I doing? I guess that what they want me to do is fill stations with XYZ number of materials, and I don't want to do that. Acquire a trade ship, hack some stuff. What did I do? What happened? Bruh.
Danger.
Bruh. Womp womp. Where's my womp womp sound? Womp 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 womp. Somebody sent me a friend request on Discord. Are you a bot, sir? Unboxaholics. You don't seem to be a bot. Are you live? Sure, I'll accept your friend request. Accept.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
Alright. Back to the game. I gotta learn how to DJ. I gotta learn how to mix music. Then I could remix the in-game music. Make my own take on it. That would be cool. That would be years in the future though. That's not really something I'm focused on right now, but it is something I would like to learn sometime, eventually. Alright, more money. What are my scouts doing? $46. Let's have you drop stuff off there. $66. Not the best, but it's alright. It's still a profit. That's what matters. This little hack is so broken. What was... Oops, wrong button. Here, y'all want a light show? Hey, they updated... Check this out. Look at that. They updated how these countermeasures work. They pop a lot quicker now. Alright, lodestone. I still need a lodestone. I need a small ship. I need... Well, that's about it right now. Who is... Oh, yes. Yes, I can get the Takoba. Alright, combat Mark III. Combat. Shield Mark III. Pulse laser. I like the proton barrage. Although that's a Mark 1, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'll wait for the Mark 2. Advanced satellites loaded up. Crew, give me that crew. I'm gonna buy one of those. Yes. Probably the best mission running ship because it's so smooth, it's fast enough, it stops on a dime. It reaches max speed in like 0.02 seconds. And it has all the bells and whistles, it can do everything that it needs to as far as little like baseline missions are concerned. Plan 825, I think that's what I'm gonna name him.
Entering system. The Void.
What do we need? More credits on the build portion. So I can get this temporary structure up and running. I'll probably need another container as well.
K.
What are you doing there, bro? Looks like the Void's going to be in trouble soon if we're not careful. I also need a... Will probably be a medium ship. I'll probably grab a katana for it. But I need a dedicated ship to pick up and grab all the little inventory stuff that's all over the place. How are you doing on skill, by the way? You're at two stars. Awesome. How are you? You're still at 1 point whatever. You're at 2 and you're at 2.
Entering system.
Although the
Setting
better auto mine is at
contact.
3. Drop an advanced satellite right there. Mason is a tough sell in the vanilla game because if you miss, it takes a long time for it to recharge. It's great for medium and larger. And then missiles, it's kind of hard to go wrong with missiles.
Empty space.
In past builds, they had a little bit of trouble like with their turning rates. Like you'd notice that like they would turn at kind of weird angles. But I think that they solved that issue now. Or at least made it better. Dang it, I missed that crystal. There's a yellow crystal on one of these. I think it was on that rock right there. You can't really go wrong with Terran weapons, Terran gear. It's just nice. And it's really simple on the logistics end. There's definitely a few outliers, like Argon Flak is the go-to turret from a meta perspective, but if you throw any sort of Terran Barrage or Pulse or whatever, it's not an issue either. Those are also solid choices. Oh well, I don't know where that crystal ended up. But if I can find another. There it is. Or at least there's one. Lodestone, lodestone. Not yet.
Asteroid.
What I really need to do is just get a big mining fleet and hang out in sector
Empty space.
while that fleet does all the mining and snatch up all the gear, all the stuff. There's another little rock.
Asteroid. Asteroid.
Alright. Where am I facing? There it is.
Unknown object.
I think this set is coming to a close. Got me a bunch of messages. Let me respond to a message outside of the game real quick. Alright. Promotion to honorary assistant. That is for the pioneers and Pioneer Trade Guild and live stream access. Okay. That's about close enough for another. Boom.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
So this set has another 15 minutes or so, and then we'll swap tunes.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
I hope they can update these stars soon to look a little less spaghetti noodle-like with their sunbursts. What to put on Tokobas for NPC use? Yeah, it's carriers. Interceptors, basically. Interceptors or potentially defense, like a light defense force, but I would set them to intercept.
Engine part factory.
And that's where we're headed. Just to unlock a little cutscene, and then I will look for a hull parts. Is that a hull part? Hold on. Hang on a second. Microchips.
Factory.
Don't need that quite just yet. Oh, what weapons? Anything goes. I just realized that you probably meant what weapons to put on them. I'll just put something Terran, like the protons. That's good enough.
Salvage team, what is your status?
This is Salvage Team. All systems operational. Processing underway.
Acknowledged. We are standing by.
This is Salvage Team. Last scrap cube processed. Ready for pickup.
Acknowledged. Picking up cargo. Cargo secured.
Clearing the area. We're all done here.
Setting course for home. We should be able to get there before the tide.
Understood. See you back home.
Pulse laser or proton barrage. I prefer proton barrage. Miss on streams I would only use for like bombard or attack with commander to blow up stations, basically large XL size. It's too hard to hit something for the NPCs without them or with them. Proton barrage Mark II is what I always go for. I just like the sound, it just sounds really cool. Pulse lasers are like my go-to until I unlock Proton Mark II.
Jump gate. Unknown sector.
And I'm a bit of a Terran shill, a Terran supremacist, so I lean towards Terran weapons no matter what. Or Split. Split has some good weapons as well. And then I think that the Paranid have a railgun of sorts that is pretty OP.
Entering system. Windfall. Turn. Vanguard.
We got Windfall. Let me save the game real quick just to play it safe. I just got a feeling I should. I'm definitely not like quite the best person to ask when it comes to like what's the ultimate most min-maxy, most meta way to do things, because I typically lean towards picking a faction or species and supporting that one faction or species at the expense of everybody else. And I also kind of lean towards just like whatever looks good, whatever sounds good, whatever role plays well. Didn't read latest feedback about 7 Beta 2. Any interesting topics emerge on the forum? I've actually skipped that a little bit. I checked it out earlier today. Let's pop over and see. But most of what I heard was similar sentiment to what was going on before. First things first, before I get to that, let me change music tracks a little bit. Let's do live at Relove 2014. Okay. I'm back to Egosoft forums. And let me pop it up so you can see what's going on. Okay. So under their regular feedback for the Crisis, these last 2 pages, they all sounded about the same as before. Hang on. Let me add that to a group. Xenon detected twice, but no quest spawns. This might be something of an engine limitation. Most everything else was about the same. Gave it an honest try, but I don't like it, sort of thing. Cockship overpowered, feels fake, the spawning. Using 6 squads. Do hope they'll be scaling up their power soon. So there's kind of like two things that are happening. People who are starting with like new games or like early mid games are kind of like, hey, I feel like I have to play the economic game forever, and then like by the time it's ready to happen, I can basically either steamroll or or it's just gimmicky, like all the spawning kind of stuff. And then there's other people who are starting the beta with established save games that have like 200 billion in military assets, and they're like, why isn't it dangerous enough? So it's kind of like an either-or sort of scenario. It would be nice to see them scale to like what the players' military assets look like, but that scaling would only work in like player experience favor if they're not spawning right on top of the player's assets. Watched a few videos, would fully agree to the point that just spawning fleets is annoying and not fun. Yep, I would agree with the same thing. So, feedback for the Crisis, it's about the same as it's been, you know, in the last few days. Like, nothing has really changed there. Feedback on the economy. Let's see what people are saying. Our remote built a station in the Reach to utilize its 367%. Ooh, nice. To help scrap and all that kind of good stuff. Just teleported for the first time, and I think it's really dark. The sun level works great, but the background needs to be updated, in other words, and it's kind of a tall order for established save games. It doesn't visually match 367% sunlight. If the star in the Reach was realistically depicted in the position where it is currently, it would be so bright that you literally wouldn't be able to see anything given where your ship is in the sector. That's not necessarily true, because you can basically just headcanon it, or you can, you know, explain it away by saying that the ships in the stations have like a lens filter over their cockpit lenses, or over like the space station's little shield atmosphere bubble. So you can always explain that away pretty easily. But maybe brightening up the sector might be, or just adjusting that 367% to be like 167 could be an option. I'm not sure how the people on the planet can even live there. Keep myself sane, just pretend that the ships and... Oh yeah, see, that's what I was saying. With Avarice, it's a red giant. It's big, but it's dim. I think the thing about Avarice is that there's like this weird... It's the tide that's kind of really what creates so much output. Because like the star is basically exploding itself in a way that's artificial. I get Windfall since it's a nebula, but the small amount of light that does come into it constantly gets refracted, making it appear more luminous than it actually is. There's even a class of nebula called Refraction Nebula. So I don't think it would be outrageous to suggest that Windfall is one, Watchful Gaze would be another. That's a little bit bright. That looks really nice, that's pretty. That's a pretty picture. Anything about the economy itself, though? So it do make some sense. The Reach has a blue dwarf. Oh, yeah, see, something that's blue, it's on the higher end of the spectrum. Emits a metric fuck ton of energy. And it's already been nerfed a bit. This being a beta and having asked for feedback is why we are here. Qchar is awesome. Alright, so the term dwarf is outdated astronomical term when it comes to stars that have spectral types of G or brighter. So there's OBAFGKYM, I believe, along with carbon stars, brown dwarfs. There's a few other outliers, Wolf Riot stars. I wish that stars in the game were described by spectral type, with both the Harvard and the Yerkes or Yerkes classification scales instead. I immediately assume that the stellar remnant that's known as a white dwarf. Yeah. Yeah, the quote white dwarf that's in Zyos Dominion looks a little bit more like a neutron star has been depicted. But whatever, it is what it is. The moon is brighter than Earth, which is weird. They should both be at 100%, not like 105. They're way too close to each other to really have any measurable distance or difference. Silent Witness 12 is brighter than Silent Witness 11, which is brighter than Silent Witness 1, but they all look like they're at a similar distance from the star. Yeah, those could be evened out a little bit more. Maybe give them like a 5 or 10% difference each, but nothing quite so big. Sagaran and Gaian Prophecy are nebulas, but they're very bright. Hatikva's Choice. A little bit of a difference. See, like, I see what this guy's saying. Like, they should be they should be closer in terms of what their output is. Not these ones, because these are like different hexes, but like Faulty Logic, for example, 147 and 177. I get it that one of them is a little bit closer to the sun, but maybe it should be like 150 and 160, or like, you know, something along those lines. How's Nopilios now? It's 82 and 78, not the greatest. Silent Witness. I'd have to see what they look like in the sector to give a little bit better feedback in that regard. Skoba, you can go. I'll call you... This will be a personal ship at some point. Oops. Plan 825. Can't type either. There we go. We'll give it a cheeky little name just to play off of its... What's it called? Its SKU number. Alright, let me double check, make sure you can see what's going on. Cool beans. Cool beans. Actually, I was going to drop a resource port right there, but I think I'll get a little bit closer. I also need to start getting Vigor reputation up, but I might wait until after I complete the Vigor plotline to do that.
Welcome to the Aurora Casino! An exciting experience like no other. Enjoy and discover a wide variety of your favorite games. Xenon Invaders, Ride the Tide, Traveling to Lottie. You name it, we've got it. Visit our establishment now for a generous starter bonus with the potential to win real credits. Where else would you show off and improve your skills? If not at the Aurora Casino, which regularly pays out millions of credits. That's a score for the lucky ones. Are you the lucky one?
I think they really dropped the ball by implying that we can actually do anything productive with this casino. By saying, hey, you can win actual credits, you can win real credits, you can play some actual games, and they don't provide any games or credits or anything like that to win. And they say that, like, oh, we can't do that because of gambling laws. Okay, that's fair. Like, don't put blackjack or poker in there, but give us a couple, like, stupid arcade games or something. Or change the dialogue to reflect that, like, to not imply that we can have any sort of meaningful interaction with the station. It doesn't really make any sense. Like, why would you say that, hey, you can earn some actual real credits if you go here, and then not have a mechanic in there where I can earn some actual real credits? That just, it's just gonna confuse people. It confused everybody. It confused me when this DLC was released. I was like, so where's, like, what's going on? Where's the games? It would also be really cool to give us these little station modules to build with as well.
Aurora Casino.
But it's basically a glorified pirate base, so let's dock and see what they got for sale. Also, it would be cool to have them actually trade something like Maja Dust, Space Weed, that sort of deal. That would be nice. As it stands right now, it's kind of just a useless set dressing asset that doesn't do anything beneficial for the player mechanically. Look at them little fishies. Casino looks nice. Can't talk to them.
What do you want? Whatever.
Fine. What do you want?
Hello. Goodbye.
Like, this would be cool. Interact. They don't even have to make it like an actual playable game. They could just cut to like the third person real quick and make it look like your character is doing something. I support all factions against Xenon and Cock at my own expense, prioritizing the human factions. I like Vigor, Pioneer the most. Now the Vigor plotlines have really good rewards. Yeah, they do. I enjoy the Vigor plotline. There are some tweaks and improvements that I think they could make to like the instructions. It's the same basic issue as like, how do I know what the cost benefit of, you know, the quests that they're on offer is? But those are minor changes that can be done, you know, with like a couple days of programming and maybe a couple voice lines. As it is right now, like I can't do anything. It would be nice even if there's just an option here to lean, like just lean on the table. Even something small like that won't like break any sort of gambling laws or whatever. A little bit would go a long way.
Can I help? Here you go.
Maybe you can help. Let's see. Might as well grab all of them. Secure containers. Nothing else that I need.
Good luck out there.
Pressure.
Alright, let me take off and drop a advanced satellite and resource probe. One of the biggest complaints that I have about this game is that it'll oftentimes feel like the hand doesn't know what the head is instructing it to do, and the hand is just acting on its own. Like, it feels like developer A is doing something and creating something that clashes with what developer B is doing. The most egregious example I can probably give is, this is kind of sort of a spoiler if you haven't completed it, but once you reach like towards the end of the Vigor plotline, you have to blow up a station and you have to pay off the Vigor Syndicate, and it doesn't tell you which one to do first. It doesn't tell you like what the cost benefit of either one is. It doesn't even really hint at it. And so what would happen is a lot of people would pay them off first. They would get a little bit of a reputation bump, but then they would have to go back and blow up the station, which would undo and invalidate that reputation bump. And so it's like, it's just a problem. And there was a lot of negative feedback about that at the time. And the developer in charge was just like, oh, you just gotta do it this way. And they never put it in game to like tell you or hint that like, hey, maybe you should blow up the station first and then pay them off second. Because if you pay them off first and then blow up the station second, you're going to undo all the progress that you just made by paying them off. Like they don't clarify that. And I feel like that distinction needs to be made for people who don't go to the forums, who don't go onto the Discord and say like, hey, what's the difference here?
Entering Windfall 3, the Horde.
Let's save the Promethean Spark.
Don't make this difficult, Britson. You're the one who broke the rules.
What rules? I'm trying to make a living here.
Okay, one last time. No illegal wares.
What does illegal even mean in these parts? You're just taking whatever you want.
Oh, quit whining. We're not taking anything that isn't already ours. You weren't supposed to get this far in the first place.
You have no idea how important this is to me. It's all I have left. My family is starving.
Of course I know that, idiot. It's how the business is run. Our lives are all just business, and you've made a miscalculation. Now drop your cargo.
You know what? No, not this time. Riptide, you out there? Want to come and help settle a few scores?
Sure.
Not part of the plan. Not part of the plan.
Nope.
The boss will be so
Definitely not
mad.
part of the plan.
She.
This is it. This is it. Come on. Final chance.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Let's blow her up last.
It's not smart.
Silence, Geta. You've done this to yourself by extorting people. I mined that whole station. I was angry because I suppose that I can only destroy the dock module where the station manager sits, but no, yeah, the whole station has to be gone. Yeah, that little part needs to be updated, adjusted, fixed, whatever you want to call it. It's not a pleasant experience from a player's perspective if they do the paying off first and the blowing up second. The whole mission system in this game, in my opinion, needs to be overhauled. Maybe not like literally built from the ground back up, but there needs to be some significant changes to it.
That was a silly one.
Might take some damage here, but that's alright.
You would have asked for it.
What's important is that I saved Brixton. Keep Brixton alive.
She.
Lybaris, you still there? Gera? Where is everyone?
Hmm.
Blowknives! I'll tear you to pieces!
That's why I blow her up last. Extra piece of dialogue right there. I feel really bad for her. I feel really bad for this little group because, like, she was probably born in Windfall, had to extort a bunch of people, just had like a really shitty time of it, and then she's just out here doing her job, and well, that's the result. Yeah.
Oh no, they may have called for backup. Run, quick!
Through the gate, before they come after us!
I suppose technically there is a nice way to do this by not even accepting the quest to begin with. Well, but then poor little Brixton gets blown up and he dies, so... It's a no-win scenario, and I think that little piece there, that tiny little this tiny little quest is a great introduction to the type of living situation that everybody has here. Like nobody's winning in this kind of scenario. Nobody's coming out ahead.
I guess I haven't probably thanked you for helping me out, so thanks. Risking your life to save another. That isn't something you see a lot of in Windfall these days.
I got you, bro. I'll save your life. Promethean Spark. Man, this guy is just slow. I'll catch up to him. Dav's Hope. Okay, he's taken off. And my rapier. Can go probably right here. Probably, nah. Let's try this one. Yes, 75k. Sell it for max price. Catch up to him real quick. Get into visual range.
Container.
Lodestone, lodestone. Always on the lookout for a
I had to
lodestone.
do something, you know? The Syndicate is bleeding us dry. Can you believe it? We're not even allowed to transport our own agri-wares, just so they can turn a tiny amount of extra profit. Yes, I know it wasn't the smartest idea smuggling that cargo, but it's the only way I could hope to break the cycle. We scraped together every last bit we had for this shipment. It'll help the other residents too when I sell it. So I'm doing a good thing.
He is doing a good thing.
That's the gate to Avarice up ahead, finally. Looks like nobody's caught up with us. Hold tight and stay on full throttle until you reach the nearest dock. You don't want to get caught out in the open when the tide hits.
He's just trying to feed his family. He's just trying to give him some water, you know? Water should be free.
Mayday, mayday. Ship bestowed in perpetuity. Inbound for tide break. Major engine failure. Need engineers for repairs.
Negative. Bestowed in perpetuity. Tide is inbound. Could scramble a volunteer rescue team. How many occupants?
Just me. Negative on the rescue mission. I will get it to work.
Call again should you change your mind. Good luck.
There's another.
This guy. We need to get these resources to
Should I say it?
the tide inbound. There's just no time.
Hold on.
Any engineers out there? Please hurry to my location. Ship in need of repairs. Please report
Thresher was my starter ship, that's why I'm using it. The Dagobus is one of my favorite Teladi. He's probably my favorite Teladi. Here's another... Alright, so I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
This is Tidebreak.
Suspiciously scrotum.
To an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or
There's another
out of the system,
suspiciously scrotum.
you to engage your travel drive.
The tide is stored in the balls.
Of course, we at Tidebreak
Jesus Christ. Somebody... Where is quality control? Where? Ecosoft. Egosoft, where is your quality control, Egosoft? Why are things looking suspiciously penis? Egosoft, what are you doing? Alright, let me help out the homie. Alright, Dagobus. Let's do this.
Okay, that should be sufficient. I will try to start the engine. Better stay clear of the exhaust.
Pelican, Vanguard.
Old school Pelican.
No. Something broke.
Warning, engine failure. Evacuate vessel to prevent loss of life.
No, we can still do it. I have figured something out. Broken wiring is interfering with the engine controller. You can access and repair some of those using your spacesuit. Please hurry.
Back when this DLC was released, I was able to give Dagobus a Corvette. I'm gonna try and do that again. Give him a nice, strong, beefy ship. Because the JP Morgan's knife,
That shines a light on the other issues.
if you give it to him without a shield, it'll eventually blow up. By like just taking chip damage from the tide and all that kind of stuff.
Destructive stellar event imminent. Evacuate immediately. Danger. Life support system failure. Evacuate immediately. Pressure.
You teleport back to my
Danger.
Thresher.
Energy supply critical. Evacuate immediately.
Bring myself over right here.
Danger.
Keep repairing. I will try to think of some way to fix it from in here.
Your life support is failing.
There is still time.
There was a hazard warning.
It looks like I have to cut my losses. I will evacuate to your ship.
Yes, your ship is beyond repair.
Please pick me up. I am floating here.
Spacesuit.
Where you at? There you are. You know what's weird is, like, how are you in the cold or hot vacuum of space without a suit?
There is no room for more passengers on board your ship.
Oh my gosh, alright.
Drop some off and come back.
Oops. I just killed Dagobus. Sorry guys, never mind. Okay, let me fire a relatively useless person and let me move a somewhat... Duke Armstrong. I'm gonna keep that dude as a pilot. Duke Armstrong is a powerful name. Alright, but Chris Gray, you can move. Over there.
There is no room for more passengers on board your ship. Quick, drop some off and come back.
There you go, Dagobus. I'm still concerned about your lack of spacesuit. You know, what about like radiation poisoning? Oh, you know what? That is a spacesuit. Never mind. I think they updated his little model.
Requesting docking permission.
In the end, I didn't side with Dagobah because I was forced to choose the lesser evil, and I choose 100 vigor NPCs, and now they are part of my fleet. I'm so pleased. Did they... So I think... So at the release of the DLC, I'm pretty sure that I sided with the Vigor Syndicate once. And back then, I didn't really get anything as like part of my fleet, like nothing transferred ownership. Did they... So when you got that fleet, did it actually transfer ownership so you could personally command them? Or did it just bump them up to like positive 20, 25 so that they're friends with you?
Tide break. Tide break.
Which way should I park? Let's park this way. Also, kind of curious, why is siding with the Vigor Syndicate the lesser of two evils? Because I always thought the opposite.
You feast for the eyes. Protector of people. Home of profit. Friend, I made it.
Ah, there it is. Always a sight to behold.
There goes.
Oh yeah, they give you both of the sectors.
I see.
Oh, they give you Barbarossa and some fighters. Oh wow, 100 million. That's nice.
There, not too far from the station.
Out there, you say? I see. Out there. So, you need a new one? How much can you advance me?
Let us say you will get a share of the first profits.
Sure, you can make that acquisition. I know you do not accept handouts. I have something cheap for you, but claiming it is a bit hands-on.
A scrapyard salvage?
Yes, one of those.
You know, I am an inexperienced pilot. I will probably not get it out of there without major damage.
Is your friend over here a better one?
He sure is. Picked me up in my spacesuit and got both of us out of there.
Brilliant! That's settled then. I will be on my ship. You can meet me there once you are ready.
There is a little bit of a hacky way to accomplish something similar when you side with Dagobah. I'll show you in a second.
It's certainly a bleak sight to behold. It is a place where the Syndicate dumps stripped ships after their collecting sprees.
It's not about what Dagobah... So siding with Dagobah isn't about, like, what do you get? It's about doing the right thing. You don't... So monetary, as far as, like, assets are concerned, you get a lot less because he's basically just like, hey, thanks for helping me out, bro. You know, you're a good friend, that kind of thing. And so you don't really get, you know, ships or stations or anything like that. But there's kind of a hacky way to quote-unquote do the right thing and help Dagobah and get something out of it as well. So when you get to the point where you're basically fighting against the Syndicate, you have to blow up the station and you have to pay them off. Before you do either one of those two things, you can destroy everything and basically take over Aurora's Dream, and I would take over Aurora's Dream and the top one up here, the vault or whatever it's called. And that way you still get those sectors like flipped under your command. Then you go destroy the station, pay them off. You get your reputation back up to something, you know, somewhat healthy. And then you raise your reputation to positive 20 so that it's not illegal to transport stuff anymore. Oof, that is loud. That is loud. That is loud. What is that? That can't be voice, is it? That was voice. That was really loud. That was a really loud voice thing that happened there. But, oh well. So you don't really get anything from Dagobah as far as I remember. Because there's like no ships that you get from it. You're helping the underdog, you know, because like Tide, they don't really have the Rakers, they don't really have anything viable to give you. So it's just like to feel good, basically, is the reason why. Oh yeah! That, you hack the blueprint, and then you get a fuck ton of storage so that you can overtake Tidebreak, but you still have to manually enter to Leap of Faith and manually grab the stuff and then manually head back to drop it off. And because that's a manual process, I don't mess with it. I just buy it from Tidebreak. Hey, they got an observation deck in here now. Nice. Nice. This is pretty.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
The operator. They moved the operator over here as well. That's really cool. I can't wait till I can throw some of these on my own stations. Dev. What you up to,
Hello.
Dev?
Goodbye.
You're working for somebody else. Gotcha. He's not in traffic control anymore? That's weird. Grim Reaper isn't in traffic control anymore? Huh, that looks really cool. Looks like an actual ATC building space. Can I sit? No.
Hello. Goodbye.
Keep up the good work, Andrea. That's awesome. Door? Door. Okay. Trader's Corner, Manager's Office.
Can I help? Here you go.
Show me your wares. Needle, rare spices, remote detonators. I don't need any more of those. Unstable crystals, I can always use a couple more of those. And anything else? One of those. Advanced targeting modules, I feel like those would be useful.
Good luck out there.
Still need lodestones. I still need some lodestones. But I can make a bunch of bombs. Let's make... How many do I have? 3? 12. Let's sell some of these.
Can I help? Here you go. Good luck out there.
Does the other trader have anything useful?
Can I help? Here you go.
Seminars are always useful.
Good luck out there.
Guess that's it for here. Oh,
Sure.
I might as well. Well, no. I want to do that quest later. I'll do this part of the quest later because I want to give Dagobah a super badass ship. So, Well, hold on a second. Hang on a second. I lied.
Docking granted.
I lied. Hold on. I'm gonna halfway do this. I'm going to we do a little weird shit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get JP Morgan's knife. That little, I think it's an IDES or whatever.
Sir?
Pressure.
And then instead of giving it to Dagobus, I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell it.
Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
For two reasons. One, so that I can give Dagobus a badass Falx. Or at least a better trade ship, like maybe a Dolphin. The other reason is so I can potentially break the game.
Ready to rummage?
I am ready to rummage.
Wonderful.
Riptide and MySave are doing well despite higher Protecton prices. I expect they have unlimited amount of money, and Tidebreak is full supply. Tidebreak is in full supply.
Once you're in, go to the pilot seat and start flying immediately. Even better, charge the travel drive.
They only got
Once the laser
20
towers recognize that this ship is back online,
here.
they'll almost certainly try to shoot
That's
you
for the
down.
quest. They also need some drone stuff. I'm gonna save just in case I get blown up by those laser towers or whatever. Oh, you sold it to them. Okay, yeah. Excellent choice. It is pretty useful, especially if in like early mid-game, to manually pick up that Protecton and sell it. And I think you can get like around 10 million or so from that sort of exchange. I'm going to have this one go over there. And I need to be right back. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Let me just pop open my BRB in case anybody else hops in. And I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
What are you waiting for? We're here.
Alrighty, we are back. We are back. Cool beans. I'm guessing they already had the little cutscene thing about the Earl King.
Raleigh, container.
Is my... hold on. Scrapyard salvage, set to active. Cool.
To claim the ship, find and scan a signal leak using your spacesuit scanner. Once you've done that, you will be able to dock.
Ives, Vanguard.
Whoa. Do you
Oh, there it
see
goes.
that behemoth? I want that one.
I'm sorry to inform you that this product is currently unavailable. The display piece is sadly defunct, and, if I may add, quite above your price range.
One can dream.
It has also been occupied ever since the Syndicate confiscated it.
Oops.
Apparently it was too ambitious and militaristic for us Raiders, which is why it changed hands. However, they never figured out how to connect turrets to it without blowing them off, so it has been sitting here under construction for an eternity or two. Heard the current occupant is a rather unfriendly fellow, so better stay clear. The first laser tower just came online. You better hurry out of there before they blow you up.
Oh no! Anyways.
I'm out before I get noticed. Good luck, pilot. It was nice knowing you.
Alright, now it just says deliver salvage transporter. Oh, it might have to be a transporter nowadays. I think I'm gonna give him a dolphin though, or a baldric sometime in the future. There's a lot of inventory. I think I'll give him a baldric. Dragon Raider right there.
Dragon Raider.
Alright. JP Morgan's knife, that is an awesome name, but you're going to get sold.
Pressure.
Let's go see what we can do about that Dragon Raider.
Disengage. Dragon Raider.
Marauder. Marauder means it is definitely not a legal ship, a legal operation. The Talati do not maraud. Only the scale plates. Only the... I mean, technically Zyreth does, but he doesn't have any marauders. Give me your ship. I want it. I want it to be my next main ship. Awesome. Me too. Basically, what happened, in case you missed it, was I grabbed JP Morgan's knife and I sold it. So I have to give Dagobus a different / better trade ship, and I'm gonna probably give him a Baldric, because Baldrics are just powerful, they're strong, they're good.
I'm not talking to you.
Surrender!
Laser Tower Mark 1. Dragon Raider.
Ah, no!
Let's see what we're working with here.
Dragon Raider.
Any crew? There we go. He's got 3 out of 6. Wait for about 30 seconds or so. Good point. Good point. Let's take a look and see. Decent. Decent. I didn't see anybody bail, but I accidentally did a little too much damage to his ship with all my turrets, because this thing's Thresh is basically a gunboat. But that's alright.
Not kill Split.
Might kill Split. If he dies, he dies. I'm not gonna try too hard to bail them.
Split want to get out of here.
Nah, I don't think this is gonna happen.
Not kill.
Not killed dies. Missiles, mod stuff, yada yada yada.
Avarice.
Oh well. After 57% max crew leave, was that a 7.0 change? Or was that always in the... I did see that they updated their bailing scripts. Was the 57% thing a 7.0 change, or was that always in the game and I just didn't know? Oh, I think I see what you're saying. It's like, depending on his morale, people will... Whoa. I think they updated crew leveling just a little bit. Just a little bit. Morale is doing better, that's for sure. Each morale represents 19% of total crew that need to leave before they accept to surrender. Oh, I see. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so it'd be like 20, 40, 60, gotcha. That kind of thing. Cool. Cool beans. Also, he can move back to my Thresher. We'll service crew. How are my Thresher's crew doing? Looks like they just got some good stuff going on. Who was my pilot? What did my pilot look like?
Thresher.
She's doing alright. She needs one more little thing. But, time and clock.
Hello there.
Clock. Northern Gate, Northern Gate. Where is the Northern Gate? It's somewhere around here. blows. Alara, she blows. Well, I do need to scan.
Keep safe.
Keep safe as well. I could do that later. You know what I should do is start working towards grabbing a Shuyaku and bailing that Earl King.
Entering Windfall.
Hey, you. Infighter. Split scans show you carry contraband. Safe to say you do not mind dirtying hands. If true, Split want to offer a mission you might be interested in.
Not quite right this second.
If I may suggest, my assistant should stay clear of any illicit business.
Speaking of,
Oh, you can't do that.
can't I? Can't I? Why is my ship moving again? Hold on, I gotta pause to do this. Your morale's not very good. Alright. I think we're in business. Let's see if I can get away with capping this ship in the middle of Windfall. They usually don't seem to care. Fill that up with 200 Marines and cause some problems. Fuck my current. Oh, hold up. There we go. Let's do it!
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Oh, and also I need to flip all my dudes to Marines. Oh, he's still on the way. That's okay.
Something hit us.
What is that?
Asteroid.
Detour time. This is what I've been looking for like an hour. Awesome. Perfect. Got the lodestone that I need.
In Carcaccia, Vanguard.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Daldusta, we're almost ready to meet the scale plates, etc., etc. I'm gonna fill it with Marines and steal the Earl King, and then I'll probably sell it sometime later. Or I might just hang on to it, I don't know.
Something hit us.
Who am I losing? losing reputation. That's okay. I'll fix it later on. It shouldn't get me below 15, so I'm not too worried about it. Below negative 15, that is.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Let's see.
We were hit.
Yeah, you can't really get away with bailing enemies like you used to. No more drive-by boarding. At least not as easily. But that's alright.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Are all their turrets dead? Turrets. They have one pulse. Can't target it from there. Where's that last pulse turret? It's probably up there on the side. They're dropping laser towers now. There it is.
In Carcachua. In Carcachua, Bank Laser Tower, Mark II.
For the Earl King, it almost doesn't really matter. Well, actually, hold on. It probably matters now. So, before 7.0, because you could just do drive-by boarding, it didn't really matter. Just like load them up with the Marines. If you fail, just send another 200 Marines. Now it might make more sense to grab Vigor Marines specifically. Either way, it's the closest spot, so, you know, might as well.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
I just hope that the Argonne don't get too pissed off at me.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
I'm not talking to you. Have mercy.
The only mercy I can offer is not blowing up your pods. And now we play the waiting game.
Our ship is in a bad way. Can you stop?
Repair Carcachua, Vanguard.
Oops, wrong one. Two hours later.
I'm not talking to you.
Let's give it a second. Seems like they only had the one repair drone, I guess. Could check, but it's not a big deal. 3 people bailed. Yes, 3 people bailed. Just keep plinking it every 30 seconds or so.
Have mercy. I'm not talking to you.
They've already dropped all their energy cells. Ah, that's annoying. I think it was 5. Oh, I'm just trying to get him to bail. Sometimes you can ask him to surrender, but I think that's only smaller mediums.
Stop, please.
Right, 127. Good God, this might take a while. It's my little...
Spare us, please.
Can't even access my map without my ship automatically just moving. It's so annoying.
Damascus, in
there we go.
Carcachua, Vanguard.
Come on, fellas.
Have mercy.
Ah, excuse me.
Our ship is in a bad way.
Some
Can you stop now?
some water threw me into a coughing fit. I will stop when you bail. Alright. Couple more. I miss the days or the times when like 20 or 30 of them would just bail at once. Be a big group of pods would just exit the ship right away.
Spare us, please.
Let's go. Explode, my friend. Well, actually, no. Don't explode. Don't explode. Leave, my friends. Party's over. The after party is over there, outside of your ship. What the? That was weird. It's like it went right through the geometry. Yeah, that is strange.
Stop,
it's going through this little rounded portion right there and hitting the whatever that piece is. We're at 121 of 208. I wonder if... I was thinking of getting out and using my repair laser just to undo some of the damage that I'm doing while it's shooting at it, but I feel like my NPC crew member will go apeshit and start trying to blow it up or something. Their engine is back. Buy them and sell them, yeah. Well, the thing is that I don't really have enough assets, like enough cash to buy them. So it's not quite worth it just yet. No, don't you dare.
Autopilot disengaged in Carcachua, Vanguard.
We're at 118. Oh my gosh, alright, I gotta pause to do this. Attack. Only caps. Actually, attack caps first.
Pressure.
Alright, whatever. Okay. What? Sir Captain, what are you doing?
Autopilot disengaged.
Oh, I probably need to, hold on.
Stop, please.
That's why.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
I probably should have started with a mining ship. Cap that mining ship and then use that to just send enough Marines for it to not be an issue.
Spare us, please. I'm not talking to you.
Still, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to fall into the sunk cost fallacy here. Like, I've already gone this far. We got 115 now. Cranes miners. Yeah, I should have done something like that.
Spare us, please.
It seems like... Oh no, that was the report. That was it seems like their boarding pods are blowing up. Or their escape pods are blowing up. It's so weird that only like 2 or 3 of them are bailing at a time. In the past it would be like 20. You know, a bunch of them would just bail. With a unique paint job.
Our ship is in a bad way. Can you stop now, please?
I wish paint jobs were more accessible. I never noticed that little hole right there.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
What did that paint job look like?
Stop.
We have a breach!
Have mercy.
Jesus Christ. I know they said that they made bailing harder, but this is like one of those just add an extra 0 to the equation kinds of things from the looks of it. And that keeps jacking up my reputation with the Argon.
Stop, please.
Still, just like no bail check? My god. It's gonna blow up before I get the chance.
Stop, please.
Still? Nothing. Nothing, nothing. I mean, I could understand if we were down to like 30 or 50 crew. That would be fine. But at this rate, it's just going to explode. Let me try something else real quick. Oh boy! Only 2 people bailed, or 3. This doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Well, it kind of does. Maybe I'm just ADD. Alright.
Spare us.
I'm gonna try something stupid here.
Pressure.
You hold position.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
I wonder if the repair laser counts as damaging them. What do you mean unauthorized kill? What did I kill? Yes. Yes, you can. My my Autobot might freak out, but that's okay. I'll undelete it if that happens. I'll check either way. Was that the link? My Automod might have. You can join my Discord. There's a link to my Discord on the main page. It's a really bare bones Discord. There's like nothing in there, but you can join and post a link in there.
I'm not talking to you.
Is my Thresher still firing? No?
Pressure.
That escape pod is trying to... Are they trying to board me? What? No, they're not. They're not smart enough to do that. That is so weird.
Pressure.
I think that escape pod is trying to get away, but my Thresher's right in the way of it.
Our ship is in a bad way. Can you stop now, please?
What's it called? Does it have a name?
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Oh, I blew up their other shield generator, that's why. Well, this Vanguard ain't happening.
Our ship is in a bad way. Can you stop now, please?
100 people would rather die than hand me this ship. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that.
Pressure.
Sir. Don't move, bro. Don't. What are you doing?
Autopilot. Disengaged. In Carcaccia. Vanguard.
Still? 109? More will die on that Earl King, that's fair. I wouldn't say this is more difficult so much as it is more tedious. These are a bunch of civilians, you know? They should be a little more willing to run away.
I hope. Sir.
Pressure.
There we go, just keep him out of the captain's chair for a second. Let's give this Carcaccia a second to fix itself back up. That's why these these service crew are problematic. Smell the rapier. Okay, they're all doing their thing.
Pressure. In Carcaccia. Vanguard.
Bail. No, they have a terrible captain. That's why I decided to pick on them. So they have good service crew, like at least like 6 or 7 of them. But their captain had like 1-star morale. And so I was like, hey, I could probably get them to start bailing. That wouldn't be too difficult. That wouldn't take too long. 2 hours later. There's a random, what are they doing? It's like they're orbiting me. This is a weird interaction. Yeah. I wonder, is that Pod my crewman? No, it's not him. But all my Marines kind of suck because they don't have any experience.
In Carcaccia. Vanguard.
Oh boy, we dropped from 109 to 106 crew. Awesome, we're making progress, guys. We could do it. Yeah, that Pod. I don't know why. It's just orbiting. Alright. So I've got a little bit of an issue here. If I lose any more reputation with the Argon, I'm gonna have to go and blow up some criminal traffic to get back to trading levels. I spent enough time trying to blow them up that I don't want to just leave. How much money do I have? I have 60 million, okay. Let's see what I can buy. Nothing. Who am I friends with? A Boron. Okay. That's an option. How much crew you got? 60. Still, though. Still. Maybe... medium set with Mark II generators. Alright. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea! Well, what is it, boy? Spit it out! Alright. Here's my idea. We'll get Vigor Marines. Marines! What about a miner?
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
I'm gonna have 60 Marines come over here and pop this ship. Oh, miners are cheaper. Yeah, whatever.
Pressure.
Fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing horribly. I'm screwing up everything. All right. What are you doing in Brennan's? Oh yeah, you had a bunch of those guys. Alright, cool. No, we good. I've got a one-track mine. I saw a large ship, I hit purchase. Simple as. Looks like they're gonna get away. You ain't going nowhere. You going nowhere. I got you for 3 minutes. I need someone to fix my Argon reputation as well. That will be done later. Where are you going? How fast are you moving? Are you moving at all? Not really.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Let's send...
I'm not talking to you.
Oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Oh my gosh. What if I hit board?
Pressure. Autopilot. Disengaged. In Carcachua, Vanguard.
It's weird that their service crew aren't really doing anything meaningful to repair their ship.
I'm not talking to you.
Wrong button. $11K. 11K still. It's getting better.
Pressure.
What is he doing? There he goes. Alright. Now I can do some out of sector screwing around. Where's my Plan 825? It's getting there.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
11-4. How much damage do I do if I hit him once?
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
That brings them from 11-4 to 11-2, so about 200 damage.
Pressure.
But what does not make sense is why nobody is bailing.
Vanguard.
Why is nobody bailing? Fuck it.
Boarding teams
Fuck it.
preparing for launch.
Fuck it. All 8 of you? All you gotta do is kill 10 Marines each.
Contact. Making preparations to reach. Command.
This boarding mission is going to fail horribly.
I need an update.
That's alright.
Preparing for breach. Go! Move it! You are free to engage.
Be prepared for combat encounters.
Whose boarding pod is that? Oops.
Continuing combat.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
I wish I had SATA.
Continuing combat.
Send backup.
Open fire.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Oh, no worries. This is painfully slow. I probably won't even be done by the time you get back.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
We're taking heavy losses.
Yes, you are.
Fall back.
Yep. But we got a couple of them. Alright, let's use our Thresher to pick up another round. Look at that.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Huh. That shouldn't happen. Where's that Thresher at?
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
I'm not talking to you.
Ah! Jesus. Ha 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 ha.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Upon launch, moving to target.
Cool. Next round is happening right now. Move all orders. Get some more.
Keep an eye on sensors. Preparing for breach. Go! Move it! You are free to engage.
Why are you cruising, my friend?
Spotted enemy activity.
Open fire.
Alright, progress, progress. We're getting there.
Send backup.
We're taking heavy losses.
Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good. Follow my lead. I have a team working on bypassing the lockdown.
In Carcachua,
What are we
Vanguard.
down to? 98. 98. As soon as my sturgeon gets here, I can do something meaningful. This added hours to my. This added hours to my My playtime. This was not worth the effort that it took. Not worth the amount of time that it took either.
Continuing engagement.
Painful, painful, painful. All right, welcome back.
Lots of resistance.
We are almost there. I promise you. It'll only take like another 3 hours. I'm just kidding. My sturgeon's on the way. It's gonna pick up a bunch of bigger marines. In the meantime, I'm just sending like 1 or 2, 5 or 10 marines or whatever. Hang on a second. Let's actually keep those two.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
Alright. Where's my sturgeon? Oof. Oof. This is going to take far too long. I don't want to leave the area because they'll just start their travel drive and be on their merry little way.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
There's the next round of pods. Now that those pods are launched, Johnny Thresher can head back. Grab me some more Marines.
State information.
This took way too long just to bail. 40 Marines? 40? About 40. What? 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 Ah!
Keep an eye on sensors.
I fucked up. in case you hadn't noticed, in the last hour or so, I made poor decision after poor decision after poor decision. Their engines got repaired, and that's a problem. My sturgeon's on the way, and not that it even matters anymore.
This is group leader.
This is the most scuffed. This is the most scuffed. Alright. I'm going to ask you. Should I reload and just forget about bailing this guy and do this the smarter way later on? Or should we power through and cap this fool? Scuffed. Alright.
State information.
Pressure.
Those boarding pods ain't going nowhere, and that's actually the problem.
In Carcaccia, Vanguard.
You see how it's slow boating at 250 meters per second?
Boarding
And they're
pod.
hitting only 110?
Accelerator.
Oof, that's slow.
In Carcaccia,
They should hit like 300.
Vanguard.
That'd be nice.
Follow that course.
There we go.
In Carcaccia, Vanguard.
Get them to stop. Can I not? No, I have to wait for those other pods to catch up. Fuck. Fuck. How not to board 101?
Vanguard.
This is group leader. Follow that course.
Yeah, eventually you'll catch up. Eventually they'll catch up. Completely by Heron Eat. Is it really? The thing about the Incarcatria is the crew size. So yeah, I'd probably agree for like the trading side for sure. But as like a marine carrier, being able to carry 200 marines is nice. Is the Heron E? Well, shit. Oh my god. I'm not going to make disparaging remarks about myself. I'm not going to make disparaging remarks about myself. I will only say positive things about myself. I screwed up. I screwed up bad. I screwed up so bad. Look at him. No, look at them. Now these guys are here to laugh at me. These Barbarosas are here to laugh at me. Like, look at this little Boron pretending to play pirate. He can't even bail a trade ship. Jesus Christ. I've done everything wrong. I've done everything wrong. I've done everything wrong.
This is group leader.
Please, Menelaus, save me. How come I can't board with these marines anymore? Didn't I get marines? I thought I got marines here. I did. They're all marines. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them all marine.
Pressure. Boarding pod.
17 kilometers later. Alright. Angela, you might hate me for this, but but let me ask you. Should I reload or should I just power through this?
In Carcaccia, Vanguard.
Hey, we're down to 89. Fuck it, we power through. We power through unless you tell me otherwise. I'm here to entertain you. I'm here for you. If this is not entertaining, please tell me. Because the only thing entertaining about this from my perspective is fuck. Is just how badly I fucked this up. Oh, they'll get there eventually. Where are you at? You're still in Great Reef, so they've just managed to get from here 1, 2, 3, 4 sectors. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Pressure.
No reloading. No reloading. Okay. So I don't want to blow him up because I'm already at -9 with Argon. If I kill even another module,
Vanguard.
Argon is not going to be happy.
Pressure.
But we might as well do a little fucking around. Yeah, might as well. It's 49. My choice, yeah. In most playthroughs, I just start killing the Argon.
Steady.
Got it.
Cool, finally, they made it.
Stay sharp.
I need an update.
Preparing for breach.
And that should kill 5 or 6 enemy Marines.
In Carcachua. Vanguard.
Alright, while that's happening,
Pressure.
I'm gonna start repairing that in Carcachua.
Spotted enemy activity. It's going to blow.
I'm hit!
Carcachua. Vanguard.
We're down to 83. There's another boarding pod. Oh wait, no, that's me. Never mind.
Follow my lead.
We're pushing through. Not of resistance.
Yep. We're down to 82, we're down to 81. We're making progress, we're making progress, we're doing it, we're doing it!
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
So now that drive-by boarding doesn't work anymore, here's the thing is, like, I wonder if the keep safe will turn hostile when I cap the Earl King, because like I'm sure you probably already done this yourself, but like before 7.0 the meta was to grab 1 or 2 of these in Carcachua, board the Earl King out of sector, and then like nothing negative would happen to you. Like they wouldn't turn enemy, they wouldn't turn hostile, and like you'd be totally fine, right? So I wonder what's going to happen with that one.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Like if they've changed that or not. And I'm guessing that they have, because drive-by boarding is a little bit of an exploit.
Making preparations to breach. Preparing for breach. Go! Move it! You are free to engage. Engaging.
As soon as that sturgeon gets here.
Fire.
Fire!
Safe to engage.
Fail! Fire! My only consolation is you, and these sick beats that we're listening to. that this is still working. Why not anymore? What, drive-by boarding? It's supposed to have been fixed. It's supposed to have been fixed.
Several sections. Moving on.
Holding position.
I guess we'll find out.
Send backup.
Let's get him.
They say it's
71.
too risky to engage.
You know what? Engage anyways, my friend.
Fall back.
No! I said engage anyways. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Boom. Please, Sturgeon. Speed up your process. For the love of all that is holy and boron. Please. What part of the whole process is not working anymore? In the past, before 7.0, you could go out of sector, hit board, max out all the Marines, hit very strong, enter, start that process, and like the ship itself would not turn hostile. So like you could just board for free without like them targeting your boarding pods, without sending any police or any other military assets to defend their ship. So you could just like speed on by, hit pause, board, speed on by, and like 0 reputation hits, like nothing negative would happen to you. So boarding in that context was effectively free. And supposedly something about that was fixed. They definitely said that they made the boarding process more difficult. And I believe in the patch notes, I could be wrong, but I believe they said something about being able, or not being able to do the whole drive-by boarding thing anymore. Like, something about that might have been fixed. But I could be misremembering or misquoting what the beta was saying as well. We go and find out. Usually, so for context, why I'm screwing up so bad. This is an excuse, 100% an excuse. But usually I skip and bypass the early game when I'm playing with mods and doing like custom starts. I'll just give myself a wharf and start kind of like at the ship printing part of the game and play a macro like map, maybe not map based, but like a macro fleet, you know, bunch of assets kind of right out of the box sort of game. My boy is back. Where's your Marines? Did you not get Marine? They did not get the Marines. Oh well. Fuck it.
Hard launch. Moving to target. Switch up.
Oh, they were service crew, that's why. Hold on a second.
This is group leader. Follow that course. Contact. Making preparations to...
I don't like how I can't add. I can't add to my boarding operation. Why not? Why can't I just add more Marines to the boarding op?
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Great.
Fuck it, whatever. I'm overthinking this.
Tell group leader we've spotted enemy activity.
Alright, go get those Marines. This is the worst boarding operation that I've ever committed myself to. The absolute worst. I read the whole patch notes but didn't notice that part about boarding. I could have sworn. Let me pull up the patch notes real quick. Control F, board. Ing. Only one. Improved pod launch, boarding pod launch, velocity. Is that it? Is that it, really? I thought that they improved boarding itself. Let's see. People complaining that boarding is too easy. They're not complaining about it, but the drive-by boarding thing is really easy because, like, you just load up an in-car Quetzera, follow the ship, go out of sector, hit that board button, and then dip. Keyboard modifiers: improved boarding launch, pod velocity, improved response to being boarded. I think that's what I was thinking of. Improved response to being boarded is a little vague though. Fixed ships attacking targets that are being boarded by non-hostile faction. Fixed ship repair taking longer than it should with crew. Let me unpause. What else? What else?
Open fire.
Fixed invisible keyboard in manager's office. Fixed something about keyboard, something about keyboard. Fixed Xenon working for player if the capital ship. Okay, so I don't see anything about drive-by boarding. I think you're right. They didn't adjust drive-by boarding. They did not adjust drive-by boarding as far as I'm aware. With faster pods, it's more easy, yeah. The pods hit about 100 meters per second now, and then also I noticed that, like, once I hit boarding operation and I started that whole operation with this in-car Quetzera, it stopped. So it's not like, it's not trying to constantly move. That was another issue with boarding, was like, you would have to blow out their engines. And you might still have to blow out their engines, but when their engines were repaired, they didn't move even when I came back for boarding operation 2 and 3, and now we're on like boarding op number 5 just to get this poor little bastard onto my side. I'm gonna be kicking myself over this for a while. Where? Oh, they're all just hanging out right there. Oh well. Heretic's End. They're almost there. No empty posts at that station. But there's a bunch of service crew. There's a bunch of workforce. Alright. Plan 825 is Plan 825 Ing. Alright, we can do it. This is definitely the 2 hours later meme. My god. Oh, Boris? Sure. What's your velocity at? Cool, you ain't doing shit. Still high risk. Let's actually save those two. Launch Marines, look at these guys, they're coming back to laugh at me again. Rude. But also well deserved. It's fair. That's fair. Do they launch?
Pod launch.
There we go.
Moving to target.
Cool. Grab me some more Marines.
Contact. Making preparations to
And
breach.
follow.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Yes, I should get a Barbarossa next.
Making preparations to breach.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Barbarossa's a great personal ship as well. It's maneuverable for a large, it's got all the storage space that you'll need. So it's a great trader too, because it's just armed to the teeth. One of the downsides of the Crisis spawning on top of your stuff and spawning at 500 million military assets is that, like, I can't really feel safe or comfortable using Barbarossas as my dedicated L-size trader anymore. Because technically, I think technically it's a military asset. And so if I hit that 500 million on military assets, then I'm kind of screwed, and I'm getting dangerously close to having to deal with that crisis before I'm even ready.
Let's get them.
Get 'em, boys! We got 69 crew. Nice. Can I get a nice in chat? Can I get a nice? Can I get a yeet yeet? Aw, I wanted to be able to fly through that. Look, I should be able to fit. Commander, no! That's only like the 7th commander. The crisis happens whether you want it to or not, but you can pay 500 million to, like, stop the crisis from happening. The only thing is that I do want to test the crisis, so I'm not going to pay that money to stop it. And so it's like either way you're kind of screwed, because you either got to pay 500 million or that crisis is just gonna be a problem. Which is overall a good thing. I do like problems to solve. That's why I play games. I like solving problems. I like solving puzzles. Let's have them go there. Plan 825, what you up to? Let's have it go. Actually, no, let's have it go there. Yes. Cool beans. Would have been much quicker to just do the satellite game. I've seen pictures of it. There's 2 of them. 2 L-size, I should say. I've seen pictures of them, but I haven't messed with any of those mechanics myself personally. I'm figuring all that out and discovering all that stuff on stream. And look how far I've gotten in 3 days. It's basically not very far. I've fucked up. Specifically fucked up with this boarding operation. Are they slow boating their way?
Accelerator. Windfall. Free the Horde.
Oh, he be trying to get out of here.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Yes. Hopefully I have an answer. Hopefully. Well, I do have an answer. But whether it's the correct answer or not. Jeez, why is this guy so slow? The Sturgeon is like one of the most inefficient traders. So, did I mention that I fucked up? Did I mention that I did this entire boarding operation wrong? I really hope I did.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Finish up.
Steady. Pressure.
Refresh my oxygen supply. Huh. That boarding pod is still attached to my ship. You see that?
Pressure.
Go! Move it!
It's still there!
Spacesuit EMP.
Oh, wait. How'd that get there?
Engaging.
It's going to blow!
I'm hit!
In Carcaccia.
Oh, yep.
Vanguard.
He's slow boating again. No! No! Why? Jesus, why? Jesus, why?
Falling back. They say it's too risky to engage. Sorry, sir. This isn't looking good.
Open fire!
Alright, sorry about that. What engines do I prefer on Takoba? Terran Combat Mark III. So, Terran engines all day, every day, on everything except for Boron. And I don't know if Xenon will be compatible with Terran or not. They should be, but the reason why is because Terran engines will hit max speed as quickly as possible. Like, they're the most efficient in terms of hitting max speed and hitting their stop. So they're just really nice to fly in, personally. And they're incredibly efficient as well. Even though they don't have the highest, like, max speed, they hit their max speed so quickly that their efficiency rating is still within the same ballpark as, like, Split or Talati engines. And I'm a bit of a Terran fanboy. So I mostly go for what vibes the most with me, and that's gonna be Terran, Boron. it doesn't even matter. Split Mark IV would probably be good. Would probably be the meta for interceptors. Interceptor type situations. NPC interceptors. But I would still use Terran because I'd rather just like mass produce things. Did they? That is weird.
Laser Tower Mark II. Vanguard.
All of their modules repaired as they traverse that gate. Let me actually start saving my veterans. Oops. No. No. I almost undid a lot of work there.
Contact. Making preparations to breach.
Got it.
Almost blew him up.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
I'm gonna have to... Fuck it, I'm gonna have to hurt the Argon reputation.
Striking.
Yeah, I hear you guys. I'll go fix that later on.
Pressure.
Least scuffed boarding operation right here, guys. Get it here. Only at Dreamweaver Mana.
Let's back up. Therefore, it's too risky to engage.
I don't think we can make it to the bridge. Requesting abort.
Lord, please have mercy on my soul. God, I don't know if you're real, but if you're listening, please never let me do this again. Alright, let's go make some money. Yeah. So that was a thing. I guess I'll have to sell these elsewhere. And we'll send them to that equipment dock. Alright.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Jesus. Yeah, usually I'm at war with them because I side with the Terrans on my modded playthroughs. The one time when I did so I've done the Terran conflict questline like several times. The one time that I did it where did like no change and let the Argon know what the turn or not let the Argon know because that leads to war, but the one time that I did no change and the one time that I did like breaking ties between Antigone and Argon, I immediately reloaded and then did the other option to set them at war against each other. I don't like the Argon because I'm a Terran and Terrans are assholes. Except this time, I'm a Boron this time, but still, I'm a sus Boron, a sus Boron, warmongering Boron. Have you ever played the older X games, X3, Terran Conflict or Albion Prelude? No, so careful about the vanilla game because the vanilla games are super janky. Elite Dangerous is fun. I played that before I figured out what X4 was, and I still like. I want to get back to it. I did get back to it for a moment, but I didn't quite start playing like consistently again because I forgot all the controls and all that kind of stuff.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
But I'll get back to it. Especially since they released an update, I think like a few days ago.
This is group leader. Stay in formation. Steady.
The old X games are a lot of fun. The reason why I brought it up was because there were a lot of pirate Boron in that game who were like not like super friendly and all that kind of stuff, and so I'd like to see pirate Boron coming back, or like a small little pirate mini faction for the Boron or something. X3 is really fun if you mod it to either Litcube's universe or Mayhem 3.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Mayhem 3 especially. I would recommend you buy X3 Albion Prelude specifically for the Mayhem 3 mod. It's a total overhaul mod. It's pretty easy to install, and it's like the only mod that you should run if you use Mayhem 3. Like, you should only install Mayhem 3 and nothing else. It's a little bit different from like the standard X experience, but it really pushes that older engine to the limit. And it's a lot of fun from like a gameplay type of perspective.
Continuing combat.
If you're ever looking for more vintage kind of games to play or get into, I know that for some people it can be really hard because of like old graphics, janky controls, or like things that are mostly graphics, or like the reasons why people don't play older games anymore. But if you ever do, it'll be worth picking up. Alright, so now we're actually going to make some reasonable progress.
Open fire.
For Elite Dangerous, I feel like I need to start over, basically, and like get used to all the controls again, but I don't want to start over. If I did start over, it would not be like me nuking my account. It would be me creating a new account and then using my old one as a dedicated explorer. My old account has like everything that it needs except for a fleet carrier. I've never played Oxygen Not Included. I'm super into space games, so I would definitely pick it up and I would try it at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Stationeers. I have not heard of Stationeers.
They say it's safe to engage.
What is Stationeers?
Follow my lead.
Ooh. Puts you in control of construction and management of a space station to run by yourself or online with friends. Complex So this is like a survival game. A survival building crafting game. This looks like a lot of fun. I'm going to wishlist this. Hardcore base building. Yes, awesome. Yeah, I play Valheim a lot. I play it off stream, and then at some point I'm going to stream Valheim. And Valheim is a very similar concept, but in like Viking kind of setting.
I'm calling it. Abort. Get back to your pods.
Let's get them.
Oops, what happened to my Chrome browser?
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Oh, I minimized, that's why. Let me keep that open. Command.
It's going to blow.
Please become my ship. Please become my ship. 24, we are halfway there.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Pressure.
Safe to engage.
Where's my sturgeon at? Alright, it's on the way.
Sir.
It's going to blow.
In Carcaccia, Vanguard.
I wonder how much time it took me to actually go from 0 to 100% on this in Carcatcha. It had to be brutal. It's been like 2 hours or something.
Continuing engagement.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Can you imagine if I blew this thing up? That would have been great. All that time just gone.
Continuing combat.
Yeah. I'll transfer my crew over. I need to fill it with Marines anyways, so I might as well give it to Sturgeons.
They say it's safe to engage.
Oh, I didn't even give that Sturgeon repair. Why do I do this to myself? Can you please answer this for me? Maybe you have an answer where I don't. Why do I do this to myself? We did it! We did. I promise that did not mind break me. I promise that did not make me go absolutely fucking insane. But we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. I am permitted a 3-second celebration. 1, 2, 3. Yahoo! We did it! Alright. 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 I'm going to teleport there. I'm going to leave that alone. Next victim. Yes. Alright. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alright. Puff. Puff. Rough and tough. Whatever. Alright, you can actually follow my flying fish. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Actually, let's send you. Let's send you Somewhere useful. Just go there for now.
Unknown object.
What is that? Oh, that's the whole scrapyard thing.
Abnormal power signature detected.
It appears to be coming from that large vessel. Such a power signature points to some rather unorthodox engineering. Even through the interference, it is easy to see that this ship is formidable, albeit not yet complete.
Earl King.
I fathom that, when fully constructed, few could stand against it in direct conflict. Perhaps it is worth considering a boarding operation, although I do not expect it to be a simple matter.
295. Alright, we are about to hit
This is Big Base to
the
approaching
mid-game.
ship. Let me give you some free advice. Turn back while you still can.
You know, to be fair, I feel like I was the victim in that boarding operation just as much as they were. I fucked that up so bad. I thought this would be easy, guys. We only had 6 Marines. And I killed them all.
You there, approaching the wreck.
Yes.
The Vigor Syndicate confiscated the Earl King fair and square.
Did you know?
And we do not allow passers-by to approach.
Define fair.
Our property right now, or suffer the consequences.
What are the consequences? I know what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take the ship and basically blow up the entire station while you're at it. Because drive-by boarding should not be in the game.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
But we ain't gonna do that. We're just gonna drive by it. We're just gonna take it the easy way.
Docking granted.
By deciding to ignore our directions, you have chosen death.
Have I?
Shoot that ship down, now!
Keep safe.
Oh. Fuck. Alright. Well. We've got about 30 minutes until that's no longer hostile.
In Carcachua, Vanguard.
Let's get out of here. That will fix itself whenever it does. I'm not too worried about that right now.
Accelerator. Windfall.
I'm more
Union Summit.
I'm more worried about my own personal sanity. After that horrific experience I just went through, I feel like I'm gonna need some therapy. In the meantime, let's go that way.
Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot. Engaged.
I think I'm gonna transfer over to that Tacoba.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Alright, let's get this thing set up for running missions. Let's grab 10 of those. I only need 5. 5. No, lockers off. 5. Oops, 20 and... oh, maybe not 20. Maybe 10. No, I just won't take any mine missions, if I ever do take any missions ever again. Cool, go do that. Dock back there.
Autopilot. engaged.
All right. They're going over there. There's going to be a marine character, marine carrier. A barracks. It's a good symbol for Marines.
Entering system.
Yeah, that's
Silent
fine.
witness.
Cool. This is my little marine barracks. For now, at least.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Oh, ministry. I was wondering what they were doing. Could move all the crew over. Nah, I ain't gonna worry about it. This thing will figure itself out. It needs to sit there and think about what I've just done.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Okay, so the engine's working.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Okay, I'll deal with it later. I'm so over the Incarcatera. I'm half tempted to just explode it or sell it. After that horrible experience I just put myself through. Okay.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright, Plan 825. Congrat. My chat was in the way. Congratulations. You have returned to personal ship status. I'm gonna teleport to you. Thresher. Congratulations. Let me see if they have any inventory. No, okay. You actually get to become a repeat order. Collect drops. Collect drops. Collect drops. One, two, three. 4. A while ago, yeah. That was the first scout ship that I got. They are stupid fast.
Takoba.
They are ridiculously fast. Oh my god. A ship that can fly. Feels so nice.
Unknown object.
This is what I'm talking about. Something with speed. I don't know how I feel about risking my flying fish against these guys. Maybe
Entering system. 2 grand.
escape and deploy towers. If you get hit. Okay. It looked like, for a second, it looked kind of like that planet didn't load in. Hirokanji is pretty nice to fly, but it only has 1 gun. So it's like, you know, it's like, it's okay, but, you know.
Unknown object. Tuatara. Osprey. Sentinel. Jump gate. Unknown.
What happened there? Oh, Xenon.
Jump gate. Unknown sector. Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Stop on a dime. That's why I like Terran engines so much. Just skirt, and we're done. Alright, devs, hope. That's my little callback to Elite Dangerous. Dav's Hope. Put a advanced satellite right there.
Unknown object.
Focus away from my screen real quick.
Entering system. Barca's Ravine.
Antimatter converters, don't need those yet. I do need to start focusing on stations. There we are. Free abandoned ships. I spent too much time looking for the hairdryer, the Odysseus, and I couldn't find it in there, so I think it's somewhere out here. There was another one somewhere around here where that Xenon territory was, but I don't have them super well memorized as far as like a solid way to find them, so I don't really care too much. Boost! Look at that boost economy. Whoa! My bad.
Entering Barca's Ravine. 16.
So I'll get around to them when I get around to them, kind of a thing. I need one of those, but it only... I did it again. I need one of those, refined metals production things, but they're cheap enough so I can buy it.
Alligator. Mineral. Unknown station.
What I need to find is a hull parts. Hull parts. And exploration.
Split trading station.
Right. If I open the map, is my ship gonna start moving? Yes, so it's not just my, it's like, it's not just boron ships, it's not just whatever that was doing that thing. Okay.
Sir?
Sir? How are you doing on inventory wares? Starting to pick some stuff up? Yes. Cool. Where are you? Oh, right. Okay. Hmm, 66, good enough. Let's move it over there. Good enough. Let's move it down there. All right,
Tacoba. Split trading station.
I'll scan the rest of that later. Hull parts, hull parts. I need hull parts before the economy starts to suffer.
Entering system. Part of acrimony.
This is one of my favorite sectors. The music is really good and it looks really nice. It almost looks like a breathable atmosphere. Split med supplies. There's the shipyard. Antimatter. Weapon components would be nice, but I don't need them just yet. I need shield components, field coils, hull parts, turret components.
Split shipyard.
Let's go discover that. Chelt.
Split wharf.
Grab some water. Waiting for that Earl King? Alright. Let's focus on getting that Earl King. Let's do it. I also need to get all the, all those little lockbox, or those little, what's it called? Earl King blueprints.
Accelerator.
Alright, so that's been discovered. I got money to pour into here again, so we can finally finish up that, that Claytronics.
Missile component factory.
Not yet.
Claytronics factory.
I closed looped the shit out of those guys. I've already got a Claytronics module. That was the first one I stole.
Microchip factory.
I need microchips, but not just yet. Antimatter cells, or is there anything over there? Not really. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Free family. I mean, it is a marauder, but I'm gonna want to improve my reputation with them before I steal that. It looks like I gotta test this out in a neutral center, or in a neutral sector, but when I thought that because the Vigor Syndicate was a pirate faction, I wouldn't really get any negative reputation malice from boarding that in Carcatra. And it seems like I was wrong with that. So I'm gonna get like a sizable reputation buffer before I cap somebody. Because I don't want to get to the point where it's irreparable. Oh, and I do need that energy cells as well. Focus on one of them guys.
Unknown object. All part factory.
Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Let me drop a I love Terran engines. They just put you exactly where you want to go. No more drift.
Stop that criminal.
Yes, sir.
Civilian ship D.
Boom, one shot.
Takoba.
Sir.
Cool. No more orders. You're not gonna go somewhere dumb. Make sure I got my EMPs out. And we're gonna hit that explodey button.
Spacesuit EMP.
You cannot tolerate your actions. Sir, I can't even tolerate my own actions. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, little discount going on. Or commission. There we go. Let's just get all 4 of them.
Takoba.
Alright. I've been stripped of my rank. We'll have to go fix that soon. I made a mistake. There we go. Alright. HQ. What happened to the builder? Oh, it was an Argon builder, that's why. So he stopped being my friend. Let's use a... It's a Talati. Is there no... I don't see any boron. Where's that guy? It's a little bit far. Sure. Let's use them. Okay. Boom. I need to get a better storage modules. I need 400 Talati on AM. It's probably not going to autofill as an order. Where is my... It blew up! Oh wait, no it didn't. Never mind. It's right here. Ah! Forgot, numpad was off. $100. What else am I going to need for... Smart chips 150. Yeah. Anyone? Anywhere? I need to get a smart chip module. That was way too far. Let's just, nah. Let's get 2,000. It's going to want 400. I misread that. Alright. Got that handled. We'll get some better storage. We'll replace our storage with something better later on. I need to... Alright, so they're starting to move now. So they'll get fixed. One step closer to the Earl King. As for my sturgeon here, it doesn't have any stuff. Let me actually go upgrade. And give it... 10 of those. It only needs 2. Yeah, something like that. And that's it. It's ready for boarding. Need some scanning arrays, but that's no big deal. It should be done by the time I get back. I need more modules. I need more modules, more modules, more modules. Let's get more modules, I need more money. Need more money, need more money. I also need to gain back some reputation with the Argon.
Takoba. Civilian ship D. Accelerator. Unknown sector.
Let's just go pop these 2 sectors open real quick so I know where they are.
Entering Arcos Ravine 8.
And we are back. I'm not so rare anymore because I'm kind of over the Incarcatria debacle. I do need to take a break in just a second though. It'll be like a 10-minute break. Ooh, shield components. I could use those.
Civilian ship D.
Is this gonna be an invincible one?
Thanks for your help.
That little invincibility bug was never fixed. Sometimes if they spawn the wrong way or whatever, they're still invincible. Alright.
Takoba.
What am I doing? My whole brain got jumbled up there for a second. One last EMP. Yeah, might as well use it.
Spacesuit EMP.
There we go, there's one. Two. Tree. We're number 350. There it is. It's in a slightly awkward spot, but it should be okay. And 4. Cool. What is this? Destroy laser towers. Not gonna waste my time. We're past that point.
Takoba.
We'll just slow boat in the accelerator's general direction. That looks nice. That looks pretty. Bolo Tub 484. MN Cell. We'll send you to mine silicon 4. You should be mine silicon 4. You know what? Let's gonna do ice. Oh wait, no it can't because of their bullshit. Could work for Antigone. Cool. We'll do it in second contact 11. Go that way. Go that way. Cool. How much is going to be worth? 60? Technically it's worth it, but there are better options. 66, good enough. Okay. Bev's hope. You're gonna go right there. Alright. Next step towards the Earl King. Are they still angry? They're not angry anymore. Cool. This will eventually get there. Eventually. And then once it does, we'll have it dock and wait. Alright, this got what it needed to get. No? Huh. Oh, that's duh. Alright, my bad.
Accelerator, unknown sector. Entering Arcus Ravine or Arcus Fall.
Oh, no, you don't. They really need to put a wharf in here. Like a Xenon wharf or a Xenon shipyard. Otherwise, like, there's just no point to it. It's just a dead sector that you need to clear out. Like, there's nothing that would ever replace those Xenon. Although, I think what I'm gonna do is the split storyline. Not right now, but like later on, at some point during this playthrough, do the split storyline, and then maybe, hopefully, turn this into a Xenon refugee camp for all the Xenon to hang out in. I think I might do that.
Unknown station.
Is that a wharf? Did they update it? That can't be. That's just like a regular energy cell fab, yeah. This sector needs something. It needs something to make it, like, able to hold its own.
Accelerator. Argus Ravine. 8.
I'm gonna have to take that break in a minute or two. Sell all of those. Upgrade. Why not? Why not? Oh, it's already scheduled for all of that. What else do we need? We need to open up Black Hole Sun. You know what I need is another scout ship. I'm going to replace that Yurakanji with something else. And then use that Yurakanji as a scout. Let's see what happens if I go through here backwards. Let's see if it's still... if it'll pop me out in the same sector or not. Cool.
Entering Argus Ravine. 8. Dragon.
Oh, that's Sire.
Split equipment dock.
A little bit further. There we go. Cool.
Accelerator. Argus Ravine. 16.
Alright. Let's get back to...
Autopilot.
that way.
Engaged. Autopilot. Disengaged.
Autosaving.
Entering Argus Ravine. 16.
Argus Ravine and Fires of Defeat. Open up some whatever the fuck's down there. And who's doing what? Didn't that... Oh. Where are you at?
Autopilot engaged.
Okay. This thing missing something? Oh, of course.
Entering Farkas Ravine 24.
Alright. That was solved.
Autopilot disengage
I'm
Takoba.
gonna take that break real quick. While I'm taking that break, we're gonna have this guy go and dock here. Alright. I will be right back. Give me like 10 or so minutes. I don't know if he's still around or not, but just in case. Ten to 15 minutes. I'll be back.
Entering system. Fires of defeat.
Get ready.
Entering system. 2 grand. Entering system. Profit Center Alpha. Entering system. Bright promise. Entering system. Trinity Sanctum. Entering system. Ewas Twin.
I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Let's check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Come on, let's check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Let's check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Come on, let's check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check. Let's check. I want your body, everybody wants your body, so let's check.
Entering. Ewas Twin. 3.
Alright. Alright. I am back. Let me just double check my music, see what's going on with all that stuff. Listen to Stylus live at Submerge. Sticking to the Theo theme today. Cool. Alright. Ooh. How's everybody doing today? How's everybody else doing today? Any newcomers in here?
Entering. Ewas Twin. 4. The Cove.
Or am I talking to myself? I'm always talking to myself, but you know what I mean.
Autopilot. Disengage. Pirate base.
Yes. Alright, cool. Send this guy to drop a resource probe. Where? Right here. And then to sell your advanced satellites up here. Nah, not right there. That's 65. Probably get another 10 out of them. 65. The economy is doing better. Now that we're out of the early game as far as the economy itself is concerned and the NPCs are concerned, I kind of screwed up and ended up taking way too long to board a ship than I should have. For those who missed it, be glad you did because it was horrible. But the economy itself is out of the earliest of games. It's the NPC stations that need to be built have started completing and are doing alright. So they're pretty much handling their own needs. And they're doing alright. Let's see if there's anything here that I can grab.
Container. Crane. E. Mineral. Container.
Come here. Thank you.
Container.
Where did... There it is. Deposit inventory.
Pirate face. Docking granted. Tacoba.
Sir.
Oops.
Greetings, pilot. How would you like an opportunity for some extra profit?
Sure.
We're always looking for your blood to help us with some of our operations. If you're interested, come find me.
All right. Oh, you know what? I need another crew member for... I think it was for the Flying Fish. No? Maybe I was wrong. Was it the Rapier? Yes.
You have made a wise decision by employing me.
Yes, sir. Thank you, my three-eyed, holy three-dimensionality friend. Whoa. Let me check one thing real quick. Audio's doing alright? Audio's doing alright. Cool. Let me know if you guys would like to listen to anything else. I'm perfectly fine listening to Theo like all day long. I'm vibing. I'm jiving.
Just don't expect too many friends along the way. Besides us, of course.
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Sure thing, Doritos. Doritos. Let's join.
You will now be able to see jobs on offer in certain areas where we operate.
Uh-huh.
We expect good things from you.
Yeah, and I expect to not take very many of those missions, so I guess it all kind of evens out in the end.
Can I help? Here you go.
Show me your wares, my friend. Grab a couple of those. Why not? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just... Actually, I don't need any of those. I've already got over 100. Do need a couple of those. Don't need any of those, but I would like one of those. That guy. Actually, I don't need any of those. Just in case.
Good luck out there.
Oh, I do need to keep those lodestones, however. Maybe the other trader has some good stuff as well. Wasn't there another? Yes. Awesome. Awesome. Awesome possum. Let's do it. Whoa. Stuck. Alright. There we go.
Can I help? Here you go.
Here you go. 69. Nice. Remote detonators. Spacesuit EMPs, awesome. It's pricey, but it'll be worth it in the end.
Safe journey.
Alright. Spent some money there, but that's alright. Let's go back to this Tacoba.
Entering EWAS Twin 3.
Let's drop one of those right there. Alright. What else? Earl King. Working towards the Earl King. Let's see what that's all about. Find tag ship? You just want me to find it? Is that it? Alright. I suppose.
Tacoba. Empty space.
Really? I only got 40 seconds. How am I supposed to do that mission? How am I supposed to do this with only like less than a minute to get there? That's weird. Can you guys hear me all right? Am I doing okay? I think my audio is okay.
Empty space.
4 minutes. 4 minutes. I guess that ship moved or respawned or something happened there. Not entirely sure. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Shameless shill time. If you guys like my content, please drop me a follow. That really helps me. It really helps me.
Behemoth E.
Good plunderer.
Empty space. Empty space.
Where is this proverbial tagged ship that I'm supposed to be finding? Me.
Empty space.
I feel like if I don't get there in that minute that I'm supposed to get there, then the mission will fail. Like, that's the impression that I'm getting. Because that is literally what the mission is telling me, is to find tag ship and you only have this long. So, like, developers, like, what am I supposed to do here?
Peregrine. Sentinel.
That's not it.
Empty space.
Like, what is this? What is this? What am I even doing? Listen to some good jams is what I'm doing. But tagged ship I am not finding. No.
Kestrel.
Is that it?
Sentinel.
There we go.
Great work.
Cool. Problem solved. Oh, I'm supposed to kill it. Alright. No problems there. Oh yeah?
That was a silly move.
Container.
Great work.
Cool.
Osprey. Sentinel.
Kill. Destroy. I can do that. Why not? Why not? They're at 0. Taking one reputation hit won't be bad. That won't be an issue. Let's do it. Let's make it happen, boys. Get him! Maybe I can even force a bail if I'm lucky. The fuck are you doing there?
Sentinel. Defense drone. Osprey. Sentinel.
You will pay for that.
Uh-huh. Sure thing, buddy. Paying real hard for it. I'm feeling extra liquidated right now. Let's scam this fool. There we go.
Incoming missile.
That is... You will pay for that.
Bail. Bail. Those mines need to pop out as hostile, or else there's kind of no point.
Ejecting.
No!
Emergency eject successful.
Well, shit. Well, shit. So that happened. Where's my Urakanji? Alright. Now I feel liquidated as fuck. Now I definitely feel liquidated. Ow. That did not go so well.
Ammunition container. Container.
Womp 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 womp. Oh well. It was just a Takoba. Let me get a new one. Well, I'll get a new one. Actually. Katana? Nah. Let me get a Talati ship. I thought the Talati were doing alright with their buzzards. Slow. Very, very slow. Falcon. Not my aesthetic. I'm picky. Call me picky. Pegasus, Perseus. Nothing worth it. Kukri, let's do a Kalis. Too slow. Yeah. How many missiles you got? 20? Nah, we won't do any missile launchers. Boop, boop. Alright.
Irokanji.
How you doing? You're doing alright.
Can I help?
Nope. You cannot.
Osprey. Sentinel.
Your loss will be my profit.
Oh yeah? That might actually be true. Last time you blew me up, sir.
Incoming missile.
What? No.
What did you think you would gain from that?
Money? Not that it's even really worth it anymore, but money?
Incoming missile.
You will pay for that.
Crew is now down to 4. Maybe I can just get him to bail.
Incoming missile.
Aha, fool me once. You'll probably fool me again. But let's try not to make any third times. Woo!
Better issue a profit warning.
Thank you for following. Thank you, Captain Milk. Thanks for thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. Whoa! Let's get out of here. Definitely not a combat shit, but give me 1 second. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yes, likewise. I love X4, and I picked up streaming just recently, so I decided to make this one of the first-ish games that I would stream. It's mostly just been this and Darktide so far. Awesome, finally. Come to the end of his research. And then at some point I'll start streaming Valheim, and then maybe something else after that. This playthrough in particular is all being done live on stream, so I'm not doing anything off camera or off stream. And it's specifically to test out the new beta, maybe break the game, who knows, we'll find out. And that's about it. Alright, this is not worth the time it's gonna take. Let me get out of here. Where's that Tacoba of mine? Ward 138. Let's put it right here. Well, actually, hold on. It has a bunch of advanced satellites. Let's give you 10. We're going to make it a personal ship. I'm gonna call it Order 138.
You are useless.
Uh-oh. Let's get out of here.
You will pay for that. That mistake will cost you.
How many missiles does this guy have?
Incoming missile.
You are useless.
Tried the new beta, but had this bug that any small ship wouldn't attack. Interesting. Was that in sector or out of sector?
Osprey. Sentinel.
You will pay for that.
Both? I'm assuming like NPCs if you hit like attack for or you know hit the attack commanded. Huh.
Incoming missile.
Interesting. Hang on a second. Let me get out of range of these missiles. I wonder if I can reproduce that. Do you know if it was beta 1 or beta 2? We're on beta 2 now, which they released like a couple days ago. Because there was an issue with like trading and stuff too in the first beta version. That's never gonna go down in any meaningful amount of time. I'll blow it up later.
Accelerator. Accelerator. Unknown sector.
I'm curious to see if that's gonna happen to me too. I'm gonna try and reproduce that later on once I have a couple of ships and slightly better economy. I'm doing well enough to actually start looking into buying things now.
Entering EWAS 25.
Huh. Just all those guys. Oh, Buccaneers. Why are these Buccaneers angry with me? I wonder. Oh, I think I know why. Aggressive. Let's try restrain. I think beta 2. I'll try and reproduce it when I can. See what happens. I'm gonna run into that sort of situation eventually anyways, once I start building fleets. It's a nice ring world. The glowing neon, yeah. I like the glow too. I like being able to customize all the different colors and things like that. I haven't done too much to it yet, but I've moved a couple things around. I made the Terrans a little bit brighter, turned the neutral sectors a little bit darker. Mists of Artemis looks really nice too. If you haven't seen it yet, go check it out once you mess with the beta again or after full release.
Osprey. Vanguard.
It looks really nice. Alright, I need to get to a better combat ship. And also... Oops. What'd I do? There we go. Ah! Got stuck. Auto-saving. Changing all the blues. Yeah, I think there's like 7 blue factions. It's insane. And... Hatikva, by default, looks really similar to Sagaris Pioneers. And to a lesser extent, Antigone Republic. Just everything is blue. It's like even still, Antigone, like I'm not colorblind by any stretch of the measure, but it's still pretty hard to tell the difference at a glance between these two. I'm probably gonna update one of them. Maybe make Antigone a more grayish kind of hue, or make it a little bit closer to Sagaris. But it all looks the same. The Boron I should turn a green color because that's kind of the color they were in the old X games.
Accelerator. The unknown station.
Drop it.
Do you ever play X4 with mods? If not, I highly recommend that you do.
Requesting immediate backup.
A bluish green, yeah. Alright. This mission, we're on the last little bit. Let's see. Let me think. Let me think. You know what? We're gonna go do this. We're gonna go plug away at the Dalbusta problem. I need to rename my Yurakanji into a personal ship. And this means personal, something that I intend to fly myself. Maybe 20 plus? Awesome. I love modding X4. If you like Star Wars, check out the Star Wars Inner Worlds mod if you haven't already. It's mostly ship add-ons, yeah. Star Wars Inner Worlds is definitely a lot harder than the vanilla game, but it does have all of the, maybe not all of them, but it has a fuck ton of like the classic Star Wars ships and some more obscure ones. It's a really cool mod.
Autopilot disengaged. Jump gate, Trinity Sanctum. Entering system, Trinity Sanctum.
How was that? Was that a Xenon? Yeah.
Autopilot.
Yoink! That should not be possible, but alright. Alright. Alright, Inkar Kachura. You are also a Marine barracks.
Entering system, Right Promise.
Barf barracks. Cool.
Entering system.
These two are going to work towards the Earl King. Hang on a second, let me adjust some sound volume real quick. That just got a little bit loud. Oh, that's why we moved on to an individual song.
Entering system.
I've been playing some what's it called? Some sets from DJ Theo. You can see his logo on the top right. He's a deep house, tech house, whatever you want to call it, old school techno type DJ from Southern California. He's a legend in the area. And he's been making music since like the early 90s at least. He's played at, like, for example, like he's played at EDC at just about every single Electric Daisy Carnival event that's gone on. He's played on one of the stages. Let me pop a drone real quick. Where'd it go? I really don't like how it's so hard to find the drone thing. Like, it just disappeared, I guess? Interesting. Interesting. Look at that. The Dead South. I'm trying to think of the name of... Have you ever heard of Drive-By Truckers? Is that kind of the same sort of genre? I like Drive-By Truckers a lot. They're really good. The Dead South reminded me of that artist band because one of their albums, Drive-By Truckers albums, is called The Dirty South. It's really good. Check it out if you haven't heard of them already. I like most music as well. It's been a long time since I've explored music, and I've always been really really bad at tacking names to images or to faces. Like, I can remember a face forever, but remembering a name would always take a couple different tries. And so when it comes to like names of artists and names of bands, I have a really hard time remembering them, but if I heard the song or like the sound, I can be like, oh yeah, I recognize them. Is in Hell. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Check out their album, The Dirty South. I think that's one of their best.
Irukandji.
I haven't heard them in a long, long time, so I don't know what other new stuff they got going on. Let's pop this guy. I thought that thing was gonna stick onto that drone for a second. There's 1, 2, 3. Hopefully the 4th data leak won't be that difficult to find. They recently released a new album. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I saw Drive By Truckers live once, but that was like back in 2009 or something. It was a long time ago. I was a wee lad. A teenager still, I think. Somewhere around like 15 or 16 I saw them in North Carolina. I gotta check out the Dead South once I get off this stream. Alright, where is that last... Fuck, it's gonna be hard to find. Shit. Oh, there it is. There it is. Get him. Sweet. Got him. Alright. Irukandji. Teleport to that real quick. Let me think. Should probably drop a satellite here since we're in the area. Let's actually drop 2 of them. There we go. Alright, Argon, our friends again. Cool beans. I need another mining ship, another Bolo. Bolo. Cool. Actually, well, I guess I can rename it after it's built. What are you doing, Irukandji? And then after you deploy those, let's have you take me out to the ball game. Let's add some more temporary, so these will all get deconstructed eventually. But for now, I'm gonna build them up just so that I can start creating my own stations out of my own materials. Let's grab those 2 boys. Put that there. Actually, shield components. Ah, alright, that's okay. That's okay. Put it that way. What's that going to look like? Ooh, nice. Awesome. You remember how, like, in the old version, there was, like, all these other modules that were outside of the one you were looking at were all low poly? Now they've updated it and it looks nice again. Been to one concert. Coheed and Cambria is good. Performed at a bar here in Alabama. Awesome. I spent a lot of time in my teenage years in Southern California, and by proxy, as a result, I also spent a lot of time going to raves and electronic music festivals, those kinds of events. And that's kind of my shtick. My whole thing is I really like going to those kinds of parties.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Let's add another. Now everybody's got their own little storage space. Let's see. Alright, need more modules, need more money. Like Mr. Krabs. I like money. Fuck.
Entering system. Heretics End.
Get it, get it, get it. Cool. Oh, shit. Alright. Whatever. What am I looking for is a spot to drop. Not there. That resource probe. Dock and wait. Oh, right. I blew up my Tacoba. That's why. That's what happened. Whatever. Let's turn this from a personal ship back into a scout. Ampersand SAT for satellites. You're gonna be a glorified satellite hauler for the time being. Until I get more money. There we go. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, never mind. I've been streaming for a while. I'm starting to I'm starting to get the brain fog. It's happening. It's happening. Alright, research. Docking modules, not the biggest deal ever.
Scanning leaks on certain modules. If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanite technology.
Hold on. I was trying to let him talk, but whatever.
Nanites are quite regulated, but not illegal. I may, however, need to push them beyond usual operating standards in order to achieve our goal. I will direct you to a contact of mine. He is quite skilled at moving restricted technology.
Alright. We'll do that after.
You made it. Good work.
You see that? You see that slide? Oh my god, that was great.
Captain. This is him. Be on your best behavior. Well now, Argon. It is a good thing you have turned up. I am glad you haven't wasted my time. Hello, I'm Dalbusta.
Mr. Slip and Slide.
Great to meet with us. I am well aware of who you are and who you represent. Come, we shall speak alone. Very well then. Sorry, looks like it's a private party.
Oh yeah. The universe's best analyst slash advisor. Dal Busto's a great character.
He instructed that you should head back to Hatikva and await communications. We'll be fine.
And he's only a war criminal if you let him be a war criminal through your own actions, to be fair. He's part of the reason why I love him so much is because he shamelessly gives you both options every single time, no matter what. He's like, we could absolutely destroy and conquer the entire universe, or we can feed a bunch of people for free. He's that kind of guy. He's great. I love him.
Jumpgate, Morningstar.
Oh, you know what? I need some antimatter cells as well.
Autopilot, engaged.
Was it antimatter cells? I think it was. For Feynman's, yes.
Entering system, Morningstar.
Oops.
This is Reen. I'll send you data on where we need a hand.
Rin, I can't do that right now. You're getting a little close for comfort, buddy.
Entering system, Hatikva's choice. Autopilot, disengaged. Argon trading station, docking granted.
I don't have an answer for that because I can't turn down those offers either.
Urukanji.
I'm an absolute warmonger when it comes to the main quest lines, the main storylines. Terran conflict. Split, fuck them up. The Paranid, I tend to unite them. I usually unite them so that they can be a superpower, so that I can blow them up. And also so that they can be like warmongers, so I can set them against the entire universe. There's a way to make that happen. Cool, he made it out alive. He made it out alive, that's what matters. Look at my Urukanji go, he's right there. He's just hanging out.
Oh, Captain, I have a doll on the line.
I'll be right back once I hit the button on this, sorry, I'm moving my keyboard. I'll be right back, give me 2 seconds.
Could you repeat that, doll?
Scaleplate have made a number of demands in return for them stopping harassing Hatikva assets. I'll be sending you the details, as well as some additional suggestions.
Aren't these demands a bit much? We're supposed to be breaking ties with them, not working closer.
It's either this, or rely on Argon government to bail you out on this mess.
Fine, I'll make the arrangements.
Good. Follow the instructions and everything should work out fine. For now, I have other business to take care of.
Take care, doll. It looks like I've got some favors to call in. As you've helped us out so much, I'll wire you some additional credits. It seems we're finally getting to the end of this mess. There are still some loose ends to tie up. Acting on the information you gathered with Dahl, we sent out a number of automated drones to attack caches of Scaleplate supplies. In hindsight, maybe not the best idea.
Gee, maybe
They're not
not.
responding to the deactivation signal. We need pilots to go out and destroy them before they scupper any chances of a deal.
Yeah. Well, I guess we can try it in the Urukanji. Where'd it go? There we go.
Urukanji.
Sir?
Yeah. Well, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
Unknown ship.
What's the worst that can happen? I'm only in a ship that's just slightly better than a defense drone itself. A lot, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, right? That's what I said about my Takoba that just blew up.
Defense drone.
I got one shot by a missile. Where are these guys going? Oh my god. I don't even do damage to it. Nah. That's not worth it right now. Also, I don't know what happens if I fail this objective. I've always blown up the defense drones. I don't know if like that would change anything or not, you know?
Scrap processing factory.
Probably not. I mean, Scaleplate's gonna get pissed off and Reen's gonna get arrested anyways, no matter what. Spoiler alert, guys, sorry. This is Reen. I need to get a better gun for this Yurakanji. I like the new scan colors. New scan colors are nice. I've only said it like 20 times on stream, but I'll mention it again for any newcomers. One thing that I don't like, that I always mention every single time that I scan a station, is how you have to get so close to it to scan it, and you have to basically bump your ship into the station. It's like really immersion breaking. And then also, if for any reason, like let's say a new player who doesn't have teleportation gets stuck in between the geometry, they don't have any option except to reload the game, and that's not good for the health and longevity of the game. So I feel like that mechanic needs to be adjusted quite substantially as well. Why does a scrap factory only have a only produce scrap metal? This factory's blueprint needs to be updated as well. It doesn't have a it doesn't have any meaningful storage space. It doesn't have any storage space. It's missing a dock, and it doesn't have any yeah. That's weird. That blueprint needs to be updated. It doesn't have any build offers either. Any trade offers. Weird. Look at that.
Shark.
And there's the battle group.
Defense drone.
Right. I need money, I need better ships. Dang. Alright, go there, do your thing. And dock and wait. Bolo and Brennan's is done. Bolo and Brennan's, what you up to? You need to mine for the Argon. Or for... yeah, for the Argon. first, we're going to send you there to explore. And then we are going to grab this little moniker right here. Control C. Rename, Control V. Enter. And I'll update it with a mineral once I actually have a mineral. It's gonna be ore, but once I have a few stations discovered. It's good that they removed the ore from Argon Prime because there was so little in there that it just wasn't even worth it to begin with. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's grab a smart chip module.
Engaged.
We need smart chips. Not for myself, but for money's sake.
Found something out here.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
He's not supposed to tell me that he found anything. Oh, but that was my starter ship, so it never got updated with the defaults. But lockbox, collect, ignore. That's fine. Wait, if this is on ignore. This isn't really working as intended. Because there's no... like, they should... This isn't quite working right. Did they remove helium from Mercury? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I don't have access to the inner Sol system yet. And I haven't checked anything outside of stream either, so... right now it's kind of like a, what you see is what you get as far as my assets and map and all that kind of stuff is concerned. I do go on the forums sometimes at the beginning of the stream, or sometimes just off stream. And just check, like, what some of the feedback is and all that kind of stuff, but I haven't seen anything about that. Not yet.
Short-range transporter. A.
Not yet.
Smart chip factory.
I'm kind of stuck doing a lot of economic game and a lot of economic building up before the crisis, because if I hit 500 million in military assets and if I'm not economically ready for that, then that can effectively brick my save, and I don't want to get bricked. And it's also a way to kind of provide that feedback to the devs and say, like, hey, we shouldn't have to play strictly an economic game just to survive the crisis kind of a thing. The crisis, I think, should, in some way, shape, or form, scale to the player's assets. A lot of players, so like there's basically two different camps. The new game camp, where like they have to play the economic game until they get big enough and then trigger the crisis. And then there's also the people who already have like 900 billion in assets, 400 billion in military assets, and then as soon as the crisis spawns, which it shouldn't spawn on top of them, by the way, but it does. As soon as it spawns, like, they're just straight chilling. Like, they're fine because it was an existing game with a metric fuck ton of assets to begin with. Let's see, where's a good spot to... make sure...
Sir? Irokanji.
We got 6 EMPs, so we are good. Let's EMP this boy.
Smart chip factory. Spacesuit EMP.
Pop. Trigger.
We cannot tolerate your actions.
Sir, I cannot tolerate my own actions. You probably missed the most scuffed boarding operation in the entire history of X4. It took me like 2 hours to get that in-car catcher up because I was woefully and inadequately prepared. It took me for fucking ever. It was hilarious. It was great. I was very disappointed in myself. Laughing the whole time, but still. This is still a problem, like the range from which I can scan. I can't scan that module because there's an invisible wall blocking me. Why? I'm curious. So like, Sir Burned, Sir CEO of Eaglesoft, can you please explain to me in whatever terms you so desire why I have to run my spacesuit or my spaceship into a module to get a scan off, and then to add insult to injury, my friend, I can't even.
Smart chip factory.
I can't even scan it. Like I can't even do it, man. If I launch another EMP at that thing too, it'll turn hostile. About 4,000. You have about as much time as me, sir. I don't board all that often either. Usually I skip the early game and go straight to the mid or late game. But I also have a sort of tradition where whenever there's a DLC and or beta test, that's when I do a vanilla run to either test out their beta or to see what the new DLC content is like in the vanilla environment. And then for the rest of the year, the other like 9 or 10 months out of the year, I'll play a modded up game that's so insanely modded up, it's just a completely different experience. Maybe not completely different, but it's a different experience for sure.
I gotta know the truth, okay? I think I know.
By comparison, the vanilla game just always feels so incredibly empty. It feels like there's nothing here.
What's it gonna be?
What is that? Black market, maybe? No, it's just a one of those. Yeah. Yeah, Terran DLC is when I started that tradition. It just feels so bare bones without mods, which, to be fair, any game that's like modded versus not, the mod's always going to feel like there's a lot more to it.
Baldric. Solar power plant.
Alright, let's get this solar cell scanned. I have a feeling that this is going to be difficult. Can I go through here? Is that still a collision? No, okay. Alright, cool. This adorable little ship.
Irokanji.
Adorable little jellyfish.
Can I help?
No,
Goodbye.
sir. I think this is probably the safest spot to know, and that is definitely not. Oops. Oh well, I triggered it anyways. Aha. Interesting. I've never scanned an energy cell module before like this. It's a new experience for me. I usually just outright buy it for a couple million.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What happened there? There's 3. Where's number 4? What the? Over here somewhere. There it is. There we go. There we go, there we go. Alright, let's pop one of those onto my player HQ. What direction is the sun facing? I like to face it with the sun, at least to some extent. We can put it right there. Yep. Yoink. Yoink. Confirm. Somebody blew up. Does this... No, that wasn't it. Oh, it was that guy. What else do we need to do? This guy is not operating on any sort of agenda just yet. I need a better ship for myself. Let's see, gas, hydrogen, silicons. This will eventually be ore. Oops. In all caps. What? Alright. What else? Oh, let's see if drive-by boarding is working still. We do a little cheesing. Let's find out. I'm gonna save before I do that though. What was that? Oh, Xenon F probably followed me. It's a Pioneer to go, but that's weird. Sturgeon, I need you to follow that guy. Kanji, I need you to go and drop a satellite right there. Let's build up a network. 2 and 3. Auto-saving.
Entering system. Hatikva's choice.
Alright. Get there in no time. Make sure we got full coverage.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Cool, and then when you're done with that, just explore the rest of the area. You'll be quicker if I manually ask you to do the thing. Radar range is about that far. It's about yay far. That should be enough to actually move that order. And we will deploy a resource probe right up there. 1, and then we'll add 2 and 3 later on. We'll also have you local auto mine ore. The reach is still just ore. Yes, alright, cool. Sweet. And that should handle our Argon reputation, at least for the time being. Well, my Irokanji is Irokanjing.
Entering system. Heretics End.
I'm gonna have that thresher take off. Look at that. It drops me off in the office now. Sweet. Cool beans. Yeah. I use Sector Explorer when I'm modding my game for that reason. Have it tied. It is somewhat tied with pilot skill, but the rate of growth for pilots is so slow, like it's almost pointless to even try. Move a bunch of stuff over. Let's get all the potentially illegal wares out of here. Let's just keep 5 each. It is highly illegal to carry one of those on my person. Sure, whatever. Shift enter. Shift and oh, shift right key. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Cool. Cool beans. Let's put one of those away. Don't really need any bombs except for maybe 3. Yeah, right? I do like building a little bit of a stockpile in here in case I need to grab something that's not already in the inventory. I might as well just throw everything in there because I don't need to build anything just yet. Lodestones. Thought Dalbusta was going to take one of those. Oh well. Let's find out. Maybe I had 4 and I just didn't realize. Alright. Need money. Dock and wait. Cool, he's on his way, which means I can flip those guys from 50 to 75. Not bad at all. Not great, but not bad. My Tacoba needs to sell every... Never mind. But what it does need to do is drop one of those right there. That's a good spot. It's a perfect spot, actually. And then head to this wharf and sell the rest. Head to that equipment dock and dock. All right. Let's save the game and see how drive-by boarding works, if it still works or not. I know that when you board ships, the ship itself immediately and automatically turns hostile. That's kind of a new thing. So I'm not so sure that drive-by will work anymore, but let's find out. Oh wait, hold on. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I... I cannot control the game. Somebody else, please control this game for me. Oh. Needs more Marines. Let's actually keep all those veterans. Very strong, very strong. And as soon as those pods launch, I can grab this ship and then go back to there. So let's see what's happening. He's still blue, he's still blue. It's because the pilot really sucks.
Can I help?
Oh, I put all my...
Sir.
Of course. Whatever. They'll grow on their own. Alright. Better ship, better ship. We got 2 million. Ore is going to figure himself out later. Please let there be at least one ore refined complex there. If not, it's not the biggest deal ever, but still. This barracks is following until it doesn't need to anymore. Might be a good while. I wish I could put all these miners away, hide them or something. I wish custom tabs was integrated into the game, but for whatever reason, it's not. The code base is already there because MYCU already did all the hard work to make it happen. Actually,
Pod launched. Moving to target.
pod launch.
Stay sharp.
Alright, did they turn enemy? No, they did not. Alright, so while all of that is going on, you're gonna dip. Get the fuck out of there. Just in case. Let's see if that Earl King flips. Or if drive-by boarding is still a cheese. Drive-by boarding is still a cheese. Hide them in the fleet tabs? Yeah. They're probably good enough to mimic at this point. He's definitely good enough to mimic. I'll move him over to a trader. Not... Well, they only need 1 star to mimic. But, what do we need 2 stars for? Fill shortages? No, we need a 3-star pilot. I feel like... I feel like there should be a better 2-star option for trading. But it is what it is. Oh, and I can't really have them mimic either because they'll all bunch up in the same sector. So, It is what it is. Once I don't need the reputation anymore, then I can start collapsing stuff into fleets and getting rid of all those free miners. Also, once I get a mineral hub started, that will also be an option. How you doing? You still need... Let's put 2 million in there. $49. Awesome. Dock end weights. Rapier. 74. Perfect. Sell. Sold. Going once. Going twice. Fuck it, why not? And sold. Alright, my 2 satellite boys are doing their thing. I don't have enough modules to make any sort of worthwhile production. G71's not bad. What's the price difference between High Preset Piranha is about 1.4 and this should be like 2 point something. Oh, 1.6, it's not bad. Actually, let's do that. This one will actually be a dedicated scout. SCT for scout. Let's give you a crew member. Let's give you... And of course it's missing weapon components. But that's alright. Maybe it'll get done eventually. What are all these boarding pods doing? Oh, it's because the boarding operation is still going on. That's why. Completed, still in progress. Dynamic diplomacy. Can you elaborate on that? I also agree. I think that so like if you have Quertes mods, Quertee, he's got some mods that make the reputation system a little bit more meaningful. And then there's also a couple other mods out there that I can't really like think of right now, but there's at least 1 or 2 others out there that make reputation more meaningful, more of a thing. Let me see if I can drive by aboard this motherfucker. Get boarded, boy. Don't have any scan on it. And it might be... It's speeding up. I'll have to wait for that one. Too risky. There's a solid chance that the pods just won't even make it. Alright, forget that guy. Let's stick to the tried and true. The Terran Protectorate. Let me get a katana for personal use. That'll cost me about 7. 53 costs too much. I mean, not really, but there are better options. 54 costs too much. You know what? You're gonna go back to Holy Terra. Go back to Super Earth, boy. Huh. There's no... Oh, there it goes. There was no icon there for a good moment. And you can dock and wait. That one. You scheduled? No, you're not. You just need to buy some more Marines. Earl King is still blue. Drive-by boarding still works. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? I think it does. Let me see if live stream will make those pods pod. Intervention is intervening. That's good. Did we find what we were looking for? We did. Sweet. Same factions go to... Oh, you mean like dynamic... Dead Air's Dynamic Wars is the mod I would recommend for that solution. Let me type it in chat real quick. If you just type into Google Dead Air GitHub, I believe it's the first option. And his Dynamic Wars mod, what it'll do is it'll have like a percentage chance for a reputation change, and so factions will over time make war and peace with each other. It's also really good for bailing you out as well, because you can pay some cash to raise your reputation if you hit like -30, which means that you can declare war, and then later on, if you want to not be at war anymore, you can declare peace with them. Highly recommend Dynamic Wars. I recommend any of Dead Air's mods as long as they're compatible with whatever the rest of your mod setup is. And Dead Air's mods, by design and in general, are very compatible with everything else. So it's kind of hard to screw that one up.
Pressure.
Can I help, sir?
Yes. Any of Dead Air's or QWERTY's? QWERTY on the Nexus has great mods as well. Alright, Flying Fish. Let's go to that sturgeon and let's grab that behemoth and make it our own. While we're waiting on that, Mr. Koba is upgrading and it will go here. Rapier is right here. And it will... Oof. Whatever. It's already here. Let's do it. Let's have it drop a couple of these, though.
Entering system. Morningstar.
Alright. And then it'll go right here. Actually, wrong one. Move that order. It'll drop a satellite right here. We'll drop a satellite right there. Nah, not right now. And then it'll dock and wait over there.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
You go there. Actually, let's play it safe. Nah, it didn't turn red. It was fine. Looking at Dead Air, they made mods. Yeah. He's got a similar kind of vibe, I guess, as far as like what he wants out of the game. He's kind of become the gold standard. Dead Air and QWERTY have kind of become the gold standard. QWERTY actually got hired by Egosoft, so now QWERTY is working for Egosoft, which is awesome because I feel like some of his more like quote-unquote progressive ideas for the game are being like heard and are being implemented by the rest of the development team. In the past, the development team, as far as my opinion is concerned, has been pretty rigid with what it's been willing to do, and it's always had like the counter argument of, well, what if people don't want that feature, as a sort of like justification to not implement a feature that is being asked for on the forums. And they would cite like, well, you know, like the forums are a small minority of people and they're not like the bulk of the player base. But my counter argument to that would be that your most dedicated player base are the ones who are willing to go onto the forums and give you feedback. So your most dedicated player base, those are the ones who I would listen to as far as balancing the game and new features are concerned. That's my 2 cents on it. I understand where they're coming from with the whole like thing about like, well, you know, just because it's a request on the forum doesn't mean that it should be in the game. And I do agree with that. Just because somebody says, hey, we should do this on the forum doesn't mean that they should put it in the game. But at the same time, that's where I would suggest they look for feedback. And I think that they've been starting to listen to that sort of mentality and ideology that I've been talking about recently as well. Sarah, you don't need any of those. Get rid of all that. Alright, let's find that behemoth. It really helps. It really helps. Even how do I put it? Even though the devs and to an extent myself recognize that the feedback and what people are saying on the forums is a minority. Like, how else are you going to get feedback? You know what I mean? And also, and this has happened in the past, to be fair, and this is something that has happened in the past, some things have just gone, like, unreported that have been, like, a reasonably sized pain point for people, but nobody ever said anything on the forums, and so the devs never knew. And then eventually, like, sometime several months or a year or two later, somebody says, hey, well, hold on a second, there's a problem here. And then the devs would actually respond on the forums and be like, hey, nobody ever told us this. Now we can look at it. Now we can change it. So yeah, I try to post things on the forums every now and then. You know, don't get super crazy about it, but definitely if you got something that you feel is important, say something. At the very least, you'll get the conversation started, and if the answer is no, at least you can get an answer. Like a definitive answer from it, so I recommend it for sure. Let's see, we're going this way.
Empty space.
And for anybody else who may have sauntered into here, I don't know what my viewer count is right now, I just keep that hidden. But for anybody else who may or may not be here, if you enjoy my content, please drop me a follow, I would really appreciate it. That way the algorithm can notice me a little bit better, and I can also expand to like just chatting category. I can also expand what it is I'm doing with my streams. Right now I'm a little bit of a variety streamer, but like I said, trying to expand. I play Darktide, and I'm planning on, and I'm going to play Valheim on stream at some point in the relatively near future as well. Where is that behemoth? I think it's over there. There it is.
E.
Alright, after the absolutely most scuffed boarding in Carcatra experience on the planet, I'm gonna save just in case. Let's see, where are we? So 0 hours to 13 hours to 14, let's do that one. And if you like X4 Foundations, check out X3 Albion Prelude. There's a mod for it called Mayhem 3 0 Hour, which is really fucking good. It's pushed that, it's pushed the engine all the way to its limit.
Vanguard.
And it's just done a wonderful job at creating a sandbox 4X/strategy type of experience.
Test Behemoth E.
Go! Move it! You are free to engage.
Cool, my other...
Prepared for combat encounters.
My other guys are doing their thing.
We've spotted enemy activity.
I need an update.
Let's get there.
Is he gonna take off?
Behemoth E.
Sit rep.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Incoming missile.
Uh-oh. We got missiles.
I need an...
Pay no mind to the whole I need an update type thing. That's for the that's for the Earl King.
Continuing combat.
Defend for
Sit rep.
Precision through. Not a resistance.
incoming missile. Behemoth E.
I need an update.
Continuing combat.
Tell them to fall back.
Danger.
Get wrecked, son.
We're taking heavy losses. Tell them to fall back.
Watch out for that giant cannon. What days do I stream? It's still pretty random. once I reach affiliate level, so once I have 50 followers and a couple other metrics that Twitch wants me to achieve, then I'll start focusing on creating a more consistent schedule. Right now it's about between every day and every other day, and I usually stream for like at least 3 hours, so almost every single day you'll be able to catch me online doing something. And I'm looking at expanding that because I do want to stream full-time as well. So hopefully in time I'll be able to dedicate like a solid 8 or 9 hours per day just to streaming. And right now it's basically Warhammer 40k Darktide. That's a player versus environment, 4-player co-op versus horde kind of game. It's a lot of fun. And then the other one is this, X4. Valheim will be up and coming, so that'll be probably within the next few weeks. I've been kind of holding off on Valheim because I was originally going to do Valheim first, and then when I saw that the beta was releasing fairly soon, I held off on it and decided to go with the beta because that's a little bit more time sensitive. Also, Valheim just received an update for their Ashlands, so they're still like working some stuff out before well, mods for that game need to be updated, or I need to update the mods for that game.
Best Behemoth, E, Best Realm, Vanguard.
It's weird that those Kestrels are not aren't doing anything.
I do not like this.
Behemoth, Best Realm, Vanguard. Behemoth, E.
Yeah, that was weird. They didn't take off or anything.
Ammunition,
Oh, that's why.
Behemoth, E. Behemoth, E.
Well, Swatty Bolt ain't doing shit.
Behemoth, E.
I also find it really weird how, like, so many ships in this game are, like, medium or low preset, and so they'll have, like, a turret on the left side, but nothing on the right side. It's really weird. And,
Behemoth, E.
Oh yeah, and, Dead Air's mods kind of resolve that issue. They high preset all this stuff, so that, like, the ships are actually equipped how they should be. If that makes sense. It doesn't make any sense to me that a bunch of military and civilian ships would be so woefully unprepared for the task at hand, whether it's a trader defending itself or a military ship fighting. Plink away at this little guy.
Behemoth, E.
Oh, he's only got 20 crew.
Behemoth, E.
I've done the Terran Cadet start, and in the defense mission, I only got shot at by medium and up. Huh. Huh. What about the small ships that were like in the air, in space? Did they? Because I've been attacked by Xenon ships. I just haven't been attacked. Well, I haven't done enough combat to test and see organically if small ships would attack me or not. And I didn't even know that was an issue until you brought it up as well. One thing that I've reported on the forums was how these laser towers are so difficult to hit. My turrets can't hit them unless I'm like, again, same problem as like the scanning of the stations. Unless I'm basically running into the tower, there's no way for me to accurately hit them.
Ammunition contained Behemoth E.
They just flew around. Huh. That's weird. I wonder if they're... So you see how, like, ships have, like, these little weapons groups? I wonder if their weapon group is all fucked up. I wonder if that's what's happening.
Taking serious damage.
There is one generator down. There's 2 generators down.
Stop.
There's 3 generators down.
E.
Alright.
Pressure.
This guy, don't move. This guy. We are going to launch all of our not great Marines at it.
Boarding teams preparing for launch.
And then afterwards, we're just going to have you follow.
Pressure.
Yeah, only Captain Collins. There's a couple other people on Twitch who stream, but what I've noticed is that like a lot of people don't really have any real commentary, and so it's really easy for a potential viewer to pop in and stay for like only 10 minutes and there's no like conversation or community being built up, and then also like there's no ideas being shared because of that as well. And I think the thing that kind of made me stand out the most, so you'll see how I have like 20 something followers on Twitch right now. Before I streamed my second day, I think it was, I only had like, yeah, thank you. I only had like 6 or 7 followers, or 8 or 9 or something like that, like really low number. And when I started playing this, I started just doing like full commentary because I was speaking basically to the non-existent chat, but more accurately, I was speaking to the developers, and so I think that's why people had a tendency to kind of stick around. And I was like, hey, you know, I'm learning to stream full time. I'm figuring out how to stream full time. I want this to become my full-time job, so for me, like I have an incentive to build a community, and I have an incentive to be your narrator and to like actually start, you know, doing the whole shameless shill, hey, follow the stream, all that kind of stuff as well. So I think that's kind of what set me a little bit apart from the rest of the X4 streamers. Although, when I play Darktide, I get like almost no viewers because nobody's really watching it right now. But it is what it is, because I'm also doing this just because it's fun. It's like my passion. I just like to play video games a whole bunch. Alright, well that is waiting. Actually, let me see how that boarding up is going. Because this one should be relatively quick. Still in progress, but it'll be a no-brainer. Boarding definitely feels a lot better in 7.0. I'm really happy with the changes that they made so far. I think that drive-by boarding is really cheesy, and so I have mixed feelings about it because
I need an update. Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Because early game cash is really hard to come by without boarding. Yeah, just play what I enjoy. Yeah, I definitely keep this as like... So the way that this started was, I've been playing video games for like 20 years, basically since I was a wee lad, a young child. I'm in like my mid-30s now. And for the last couple years, I'd always been kind of like thinking like, hey, you know, if I like doing this, maybe I should monetize it. Maybe I should make it, you know, something that can support me full-time and vice versa. And eventually I pulled the trigger on it just last February or so, or March. I think March was when I really actually did my first official actual stream. And then outside of that, what I'm also learning and or wanting to learn about is video editing and coding as well. Just to tie it all in together. Let's send some of these guys. Actually,
Let's get them.
let's send
I
everybody.
don't think we can make it to the bridge. Requesting abort.
Pod launched. Moving to target.
Stay sharp.
Sit back.
That's weird. What do you mean you don't think you can make it to the bridge? Requesting abort. You guys should be alright. There's 12 defending crew. They killed about half and half. Okay, this might be a little bit close. That's alright.
Several sections. Moving on.
We are making our way through the hull.
Safe to engage. Yes.
How's this operation going? Alright, there's only 4 left. Cool. Cool. More power, thank you. Power!
They say it's safe to engage.
Reinforcements arriving.
Let's progress some... What'd I get? The behemoth? Yes. Vivacini, thank you for your hard work. Alright. Let's do it this way. This behemoth is going to need some upgrades. I'll actually just have you dock and wait for now. Well, what can I sell this for? 10? That's not bad. Alright. Thresher needs to go towards, and eventually to, Gatsu Fune. I'll just drop a satellite there. Oh, and while we're doing that, we can dock and wait. This guy. Let's see how that operation is going. Not started yet. 200 defending crew, a lot of not defending crew. Or a lot of attacking crew. I don't know what I'm saying. Word's hard. Eventually it gets kind of difficult for me to even say anything and speak because it's been a while. I've been streaming for a good while. Huh. Oh, that's why. A bunch of useless nav beacons. Let's do 1 cargo drone. 9 repair drones? Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Alright, this guy's gonna take forever.
Pressure. Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot engaged.
Yoink.
Autopilot disengaged. Superhighway, Nopelius Fortune, 6. Entering Nopelius Fortune, 6.
Oh, you know what? Let's go through Grand Exchange.
Jump Gate, Grand Exchange.
Well,
Try again.
yeah, because I need to unlock and find the other GE sector, region, area, whatever you want to call it.
Entering system,
Zone.
Grand Exchange.
Cool. Perfection. All right. Pilati operations. I don't know what that is, but let's do it.
Superhighway, unknown sector.
But let's do it later. Got themselves trapped in a minefield. Fuck it, let's do it right now.
Engage.
Yeah, become one with the asteroid.
Autopilot disengaged.
It's a nice boulder.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot
Oops.
disengaged.
I also keep getting sidetracked. Keep getting sidetracked by random bullshit. Huh, that satellite traveled pretty far. Oh well. What's with all these boarding pods? There we go. Law of the Wasteland. Yeah. you saw Fallout.
Entering system.
I thought it was really good. Thou shalt be sidetracked by random bullshit. I just finished it yesterday, I think. It took me about 2 days. I started when I was really tired, and then I stayed up for like an extra 3 hours, even though I should have gone to bed before even watching it. And then the next day, I think I did like a stream for a little while, and then I watched it, and finished it up throughout like the rest of the day. It was really good. I really like the Brotherhood of Steel, so it was nice to
Unknown object.
to see how all that played out.
Friend foe mine.
These friend foe mines have a longer range now, which is nice. It'd be even nicer if they worked out a sector, but you know. One thing at a time.
Manticore.
Great work.
No problem. That was an easy 4-star seminar. Alright, back to Nopilios Fortune.
Jumpgate. Grand Exchange.
Or Grand Exchange, I mean. I hope that the Xenon can take back faulty logic, but I don't think that's really in the cards for them. Huh. What is that? Oh, that was the Paranid envoy. Came out when you first got off work. Oops. Hang on 1 second. May at least face the right direction.
Ilias. Jumpgate. Nopilios Fortune.
It came out when you got off work, and your work schedule is rotating 3 on 2, 2 to 3 off. So you stayed up until 3 feeling like I was playing. Yeah, it was a really good adaptation. So, like, you know how like Netflix has like really terrible adaptations, and just in general, they would like The Witcher is a really good example. Like, people would change, or the producers would change like a whole bunch of lore, and a bunch of people would be unhappy with it. Halo, yeah, Halo's a prime example as well. And then Fallout just proved them that like you can make a really good adaptation that's true to the source material. And I think that makes all the difference. Like, nobody's asking for the exact same story, you know, as like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas.
Sentinel.
But just to like stick to what the lore is, you know, and respect the source material. That's all that we really ask.
Depot damaged.
Whoa! What hurt me?
Ejecting.
Oh, fuck. Well, shit.
Emergency eject successful.
We did it again, boys. How far back is my last save? 22 hours, 14 minutes. I don't want to... We're in a bit of a pickle here. 22 hours, 41 minutes. I don't want to lose my starter ship. It's got sentimental value. Fuck it, whatever. Let's go with 25. 5, 5, 5. Dedicated mission runner. Dang. Second ship I jacked up in a day. Order 138, come help me. Behemoth. Move all orders.
Preparing for breach. Sit rep.
Back to the Sturgeon. Alright. And let's just sell this guy. Alright. While we're waiting on a pickup, let's grab a halfway decent ship, a Katana, or... I can't yet. Dang. Would be nice. It would be nice. I could probably get something from... Oh, right, because I need the capital license. Balls. Ladies and gentlemen, I fucked up. What is my naming convention? ASCII. So, you'll notice that ASCII is like all the different keyboard icons, and they all have a hierarchy. And so mine isn't necessarily in the same hierarchy, because like different symbols will mean different things, but it's it follows that basic idea. So that's why there's a lot of exclamation marks, because the exclamation mark is going to pull the name to the top of the list. And so for personal, like this would be personal. This is minerals, ore, gas, you know, whatever. So like minerals and gas. The percentage sign kind of looks like, to me, it kind of looks like the closest symbol to mining that I can find in the ASCII library. The ampersand sign, this little and sign, looks like, you know, moving around between sector to sector. And so that's why it's my scouting. Barracks, it kind of looks like the iconography for like a private, like Private Johnson. And so that's what I'm using for that this time around. It's not a perfect system. For example, I would like my gas to be below minerals, but at least all of my miners are together. All of my traders will use the dollar sign, so all my traders will be together. All my personal stuff is always going to be at the top of the list. And I don't need this as much if I'm using custom tabs. So like if I were to show you my Star Wars Inner Worlds setup, like my save on there, it's got a fuck ton of assets. It's got like 25 sectors taken over. And part of the reason why I'm able to scale that large in Star Wars is because not everything is stuck under one list. So I have a dedicated tab for refinery wares, for example. All of my stations and mining ships are under that one tab. I have a Vanguard tab that I made, which was for all of my assault craft and assault fleets. So everything that's going to take over other stuff is under that Vanguard tab. I have like a shipyards and reserves tab for all of my reserve fleets, all of my security stuff that's staying home, and for all of my shipyards and wharfs and equipment docks. I have a dedicated logistics tab for all of my trade stations and trade ships. I've got a high-tech tab for all of my high-tech stations and I call it hull tech, so like HULL, like refined metals and like all like the mid-tier wares as well. So it's a lot easier with custom tabs to just organize all your stuff and not get so sidetracked by trying to find your random bullshit. Cool. Koba is back. I don't know how exactly I ended up deciding on all of these, but I started that process in like 4.0 and it just kind of stuck around. And I just slowly iterated on it. It started out with just like exclamation mark and star, exclamation mark, star, squiggly, and all that kind of stuff. And it just kind of evolved into its own little thing that like I basically is like my own little code system. Can I order these guys to move? Nope. But they are running low on air. Let's get rid of those guys. And rescue people in range. So it looks like there's just a couple of them. Everybody else died, I guess. But, oh well, it is what it is.
Tacoba. Hermes. Vanguard.
Goodbye.
Tacoba.
This was for the Queen's Herald.
Sir. Can I help? Goodbye.
Spacesuit.
Where are the rest of the... Oh, Grand Exchange. Hostiles. I gotta go exact revenge.
Grand Exchange.
Better than my system size, purpose, resource if mining. So size, purpose, class, number. Oh, like number 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. The reason why I don't number my ships is because if I mass produce 100 Asgards, I'm not gonna go in there and individually rename it Asgard 1, Asgard 2, Asgard 3, Asgard 4, etc. That would just take way too long. That's why I don't do that. Generally, military ships are all going to just be their default name unless I name it, unless like I build it and rename it in that little building unit interface. Thank you. You can adjust your naming convention. I don't know how many assets you have or how tall of an order that would be, but on New Game Start, it's really beneficial to have a solid plan when it comes to this list right out of the box. Same thing with stations. I like to standardize my stations, either by like a certain kind of theme, like high tech. So like, there's basically two ways to do this. You could do, so like with Claytronics, for example, you can do like Claytronics with advanced electronics, with field coils, and they all kind of have similar inputs. Or you can do like just Claytronics and just keep on building that out as like just a Claytronics factory, and it can buy all the stuff.
Pegasus.
Or you can do it by like some kind of theme, like all of the refinery wares in one station. All of the, quote, components, like shield components, missile components, weapons components, all under one station. Doing it randomly, though, is a recipe for a nightmare later on once you scale your assets to absurd levels. I'm going to learn my lesson and actually save right before my engagement. Yeah, it's worked so far. Whatever works, you know, as long as it works well and okay for what it is that you're looking for, then, you know, problem solved. For me, it's just a question and a matter of how long is it going to take me to find that one obscure asset that I need to find. And that's the problem that I try to and want to solve before it even becomes a thing.
Stop your attack immediately.
Silence!
Suffer the consequences.
This is Sector Security.
Comes channel open. Reporting a criminal offense.
Acknowledged. Criminal record has been updated. Falling back.
Autonomous distress drone.
Come on, die.
Follow my lead.
Cool.
Open fire.
It's triggering some of the Earl King boarding dialogue as well.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
18 billion. Let's go.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Sturgeon.
Continuing combat.
We've secured several sections. Moving on.
Lockdown. Engage.
It's going to blow.
That's a little bit close to
Follow my
a station for comfort, but bug life. Other people are going after him too. Cool.
Don't tolerate your actions. Stop your attack immediately.
So I generally play as a company working with the power. Yeah, that'll help you keep things manageable.
I shall be on my way to fulfill my duties at Her Majesty's court.
Where is this gonna take me? Up here.
Great work. I have relayed the situation to the Queen's, and the Paragon diplomat is now proceeding unhindered. You will find more tasks in Mission Manager.
God Realm and Holy Order are a little bit more friendly. Need to get some blueprints.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Upgrade. 52 is a little expensive, but that's okay. Dock and wait. Is this to a new sector?
It's gonna blow.
Where is this taking me? Oh, Bright Promise. Okay.
The Talati Company. The best way to gain productive engagement from the Talati is through trade. Our task is to establish a modest Queendom station in Talati space. Once they are selling their wares to the station, Talati relations will start to warm.
Something, Talati relations, gotcha.
You are missing some station module blueprints. Before you
That's
can
fine.
build the station, you will need to purchase the blueprints from a faction representative.
That's fine, no big deal.
Out of of docking range.
Falling back.
Do we have ourselves an Elk King yet? Maybe.
Open fire.
Oh, where was that, there was an Osprey I needed to blow up. Who's targeting me? Ah!
They say it's too risky to engage.
Misclick, misclick, misclick.
Incoming missile.
Who's attacking
I
me?
have a team working on bypassing
Oh, the
lockdown.
police. Let's get out of here.
Entering system. Trinity's.
We're pushing through.
Oops, wrong way.
Lots
Oh
of
well.
resistance.
Accelerator. Trinity Sanctum. 7. Entering system. Right promise.
Can you imagine if that missile hit me? Would have popped. Why do you have a Marine?
Safe to engage.
69. Nice.
Safe to engage.
Let's have you go here.
It's going to blow.
Nope, never mind.
Entering
Let's
system.
have you go.
Silent witness.
Tried and true.
We're pushing through. Lots of resistance.
Alright. What do I need?
Entering system.
They say it's too risky to engage.
Not that. Good night, man. I'm about to wind down as well. So, I should be on maybe tomorrow. Maybe there's about a 75% chance, and then I'll almost definitely be on the next day if I'm not on tomorrow. I'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. Have some good dreams as well. I'll talk to you later.
Follow my lead.
Autopilot. Engaged.
You too.
Continuing engagement.
Also, let me give you a shout out as well. $206. I don't know if you stream or not, but I do have a little shout out bot. Merry Christmas, man. I'll talk to you later.
Continuing combat.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
It's going to blow.
Continuing combat.
Satellite Katana. Let's do it. Let's earn some money there.
Entering system. Heretics End. Autopilot.
I have a team working on bypassing a lockdown.
Let's finish up building our little spot here.
They say it's safe to engage.
Let's also grab a boron dock for this location.
Entering system. Wretched skies.
Reinforcements arriving.
Royal Trader, ooh. It was a royal. Royale. Let's see. You'll see the game get just a little bit choppy while I'm focused away from it. Alright, cool beans. Been going strong for a while now. It's been about 9 or so hours. I don't know how much longer I can keep this going, guys. But if anybody's around, say hi, and that'll probably extend my streaming time quite a bit. I like hanging out.
Autopilot disengaged. Entering Wretched Skies.
And I just love this game so much, I can play it for like a solid 8 or 9 hours straight. So, you know, chances are I could keep going for a while. Oh, that was pretty. Pretty. Let's pop an advanced satellite at this wharf. We are listening to DJ Theo. He just goes by Theo, and he's one of the best DJs on the planet, in my opinion, at least. He plays mostly in Southern California. He's a legend in the area, and he's just all around a great guy. He's really cool. He's super nice too. Met him a couple times. You here for the nanites? Yes, sir.
By the grace of Her Majesty, you are now receiving the royal broadcast from the Queendom of Boron. It is my honor and pleasure to announce Her Majesty, Queen Polyphides.
I am delighted to announce that the realm has successfully established diplomatic relations with both the God Realm of the Paranid and the Holy Order of the Pontifex. We shall seek further cooperation between our peoples and work towards a peaceful and prosperous future together.
Awesome.
I'm gratified to see my Paranid brethren normalizing relations with the Queen. Mark them off the list.
Awesome. I love my fully three-dimensional friends.
Civilian ship B. Container.
Who's that? Herbicide? Let's get it, boys. Herbicide. Herbicide or space weed. Take your pick. Get that handled.
Defense platform.
Is there any module that I missed? I don't think so. I think I got all of them.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help. Yes, sir. No problem, sir. I am here for the nanites.
You here for the nanites?
I am here for the
There you go.
fabricator.
I owe that boron a favor, so don't worry about the cost. You do know it's illegal without the proper license, right? Don't get caught with it.
Sure. Earl King, we got it! Ladies and gentlemen, we got it. Alright, let's promote our best crew member. Let's arm it with what? What should we arm it with? Travel drive? Nah, I should keep an all around. Mark 3s. It's a sizable jump. No weapons and no turrets just yet. But Argon Pulse. Oh, that's why. Nah. Let's do it this way. No workforce. I guess I took them all. I'll keep about 50 mines, 50 regular mines. Nah, we don't need any of those. Let's put 10 in there. Cargo drones, you only need like 3, maybe 4, 10 and 6. That's a good. Alright, let's do that for now. And let's have you go there. Looks like the Sturgeon grabbed whoever was left alive. So that's good news. Let's have you explore what's around there. Actually, hold up. Plunder. Anyone? Anyone? Anyone plundering? I don't have a big enough satellite network for that yet. What about not Raider? What was the other one? I can't even think anymore. It's kind of late. I'm getting kind of tired. If not a plunderer, what was it? Not Raider. Oh well. Any Raiders? Huh. Oh, that's why. Marauder, that's the word I was looking for. But not a free family Marauder. I need a scale plate. House music? House music. He's gonna replace it with house music. Oh, okay, that works too. Yes. Sure. He'd be preaching. Dang, homie. If you say so. I wonder if I should do it that way. Nah, let's do it that way. Alright. You all know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking it's about time to call it. Because I've been streaming for about 8 hours. So, 9 hours actually, closing in on 10. So, let's save and let's find somebody to raid out to if we have any viewers. If anybody is in chat, let me know. And I can point us in the direction of a streamer. Let's hop on over. Oops, sorry about the brightness. Alright, looks like it's just one of us. Who's this one of us? Oh, there's a couple of us. There is a couple of us. Do we have anybody who's streaming? Anybody cool? Wilson M86 is. Let's raid Wilson. Wilson M86. What is Wilson's M86 doing? I don't know. But let's do a mini baby-sized raid to Wilson. I see you in there, Aqua Bandit. Thank you for the lurk. Let's pop over to Wilson. Thanks also, Angela, for the lurk as well. And I will talk to you guys probably tomorrow. See you guys later. Let's raid Wilson. Let's go. Baby raid.